17th, and 2023. We're here in front of the Parliament building at 9 a.m. in the morning to see if we can catch any of the senators or MPs on the way to work today. Hopefully we'll be able to get some impromptu interviews or at least speak our piece in our mind. All right. It's all good, sir. So you can see last night we had 3 inches of snow fall down. Most of the people coming to work this morning are coming from that direction. I've already ran into a couple senators. They were actually leaving the building, so I don't know how that works. They come check in and then they leave right away. Not really sure. Good morning, FJT. We're here bright and early in front of the Parliament building, hoping to catch some of the workers on the way to work. See some of the people that are here, hopefully for fighting for peace in Ukraine. I'm gonna try to see if we can get any of them to comment or promote for peace in Ukraine. Seems to be a topic that gets people smiling, so good morning. Good morning, Phil. You're welcome. Just thought I'd jump out early this morning to catch the look on these people's faces as they come to work. It's I think about -3 degrees here this morning. We got about 3 inches of snow last night. Sidewalks are covered in snow. Everybody's bundled up. Hoping to catch some of the senators or MPs on their way to work today. See if we can get any of them to talk. Fight for peace in Ukraine. Or even to acknowledge our existence. So far, not so much luck. Got to remember, people, that we are a peace-loving country. At least the officer waved at us. Hopefully we can get some of the other people to agree and acknowledge. Fight for peace in Ukraine, sir. You have a wonderful day. Beautiful knot in the forehead. So we're off to a great start. That gentleman wouldn't even acknowledge me except for a dirty look in his face. Fight for peace in Ukraine, sir. Thank you. You have a great day. Trudeau must go. All right, well, again, not even a look. Geez, I wonder, that senator we bumped into last night must have been pretty brave just to even talk to us. Oh, we got the officers shoveling snow up here, I think. Hopefully they're not coming to look at me. Yeah, we got 3 inches, Brian. You're welcome, Caesar. Peace in Ukraine, sir. Push for it. Big cameraman there coming to push the narrative, the agenda, the propaganda. Good morning, One Mecca. Good morning, everybody on the stream. We're here at Parliament Hill, about -3 degrees. We got 3 inches of snow last night. Decided to jump out here early and see if we can welcome these guys back to work and push for peace in Ukraine and stop pushing the agenda for war. That's what's on my mind anyways. Good morning, sir. Peace in Ukraine. Well, at least we got somebody that would like to have some peace in Ukraine so far. That's 1 out of 6. Incredible how many are for more for the other agenda, right? Oh, I am with you. I totally agree with you, Mima. Let's go for peace. Canadians are supposed to be a peacekeeping, loving country. I don't know why all of a sudden we want to start thinking we police the world. That's not our job. Let's leave that to the States. Peace in Ukraine, sir. Absolutely FJT. As far as I'm concerned, the only one that wants peace in Ukraine was the one that so-called invaded it to try to get the Western to stop bombing the Eastern. So, other than that, I don't know what NATO's agenda is. It seems like they want to start a war. I heard because it's a quick way to remove 1.5 billion people, but let's hope that's not true. Let's hope that's just conspiracy theory. Well, these guys, the police here are getting all their gates set up. Let's spin it around. I'm with you, Dan. I'm all for it. Let's get more of that peace going around instead of this war stuff. Good morning, sir. Fight for peace in Ukraine. No, that'll give these guys a different thought in their mind when they go to work today. Hopefully. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. I just realized I don't have my microphone on. Usually this mic's okay. The one that's on my camera. You can see way down there Trudeau's office. I heard he's going to be coming around today around 1 o'clock doing a press conference. Of course, they didn't invite me. Sorry about that, guys. For some reason, I don't know why they don't want to invite me. Maybe it's because I run around saying, "Hail Trudeau. Good morning, second class. Where are you, brother? Huh? Thought you'd be out here greeting these guys with me. Huh? With 3 inches of snow keeping you in your hotel room?" Well, hopefully I don't start getting lippy. I already noticed as soon as I came and set up my camera, they had 2 more police cars show up. Let's rotate this a bit. There we go. Like I said, we had, I didn't know he was a senator, but one senator left this morning. One of the cops said, "Good morning, Senator. Have a nice day." So that's how I knew, I guess it was a senator. He had his little biatch running behind him with his notepad, so I'm not sure where they're off to. They're going the wrong way. I guess there's he doesn't have to work today. Maybe just check in and get his paycheck and then go back home to his office. Not 100% sure. So, like I said, it's about -3. It's a little chilly. Obviously, second class Canadian there. Wait a minute. I always say his wrong handle. Let me get that back there. I think I would have learned it by now. Hello from the Netherlands. Fringe surveillance, absolutely. So we got out early this morning. As you can see, the police were sitting in their cars, and there was only the one police car. But now that I've came out here, they decided that, we got a guy with a camera. There's only one thing worse than a camera, and that's a guy with a bouncy castle. So don't worry, I'll behave myself here in front of the Parliament building where they're all going to meet and do their little theatrical show here today. Somebody forgot something. Yeah, there's quite a chilly breeze this morning. Seems a little dark too on the camera. Hopefully the picture's okay. And for anybody that was watching last night, that was my bad. I didn't realize my modem wasn't plugged in, so the battery ran out. It looked like I was getting my signal jammed, but it actually wasn't. It was the opposite. It was my fault for the sudden abrupt end of the stream. I ended up just going to a restaurant where we all hung out and chatted about basically how anybody can change the course of what route we're on. Thanks, Bourbon. Peace in Ukraine, sir. So we're just outside of the building here this morning. We're going to try to get these guys to think about peace in Ukraine first and agenda second. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, how are you?
Good, thank you. So it looks like the freedom fighters are still in bed. Where are you headed?
Bank Street. Confederation.
Oh, what, the street?
Confederation building.
Oh, I'm sorry. I pretended I might know.
No, maybe.
Someone told. Yeah, they'll know. I tried being the person to give directions, but I don't know where the hell I am. So I don't know what good that was. But they were pretty ladies, so I thought I'd try to help. Look smart instead I look stupid. No, there's nothing going on, Seeker. I don't think. There'll be a bunch of freedom fighters. They show up, I don't know around what time, but they'll be here just to show their presence. Of course, there's the Parliament building here. They're going to have their little meetings today and do their little show where they pretend they give a shit. Oh, excuse my French. And apparently Trudeau is going to have a conference around 1 o'clock to discuss how we're going to invade Haiti, or I mean do good in Haiti and help Haiti. We'll have to wait and see how that turns out. Only time will tell what he's got planned for Haiti. He'll be all proud coming back from there, discussing with them how allegedly we can help, but we all know that we're not going to help. Good morning. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully they've got a plan that excludes us from being international police, getting our nose in it, having people hate our country. So much for a peace-loving country. We're starting to turn into liking this whole war thing. I guess cheering up with the States has got us changing our viewpoint, I guess. I'm not sure. Yeah, Seeker, I don't know about the helping Canadians. You know, I went to the park this morning to walk my dog around 6 a.m. and there was a homeless person curled up on one of the benches, covered in about 2 inches of snow, shaking and mumbling, all curled up, trying to stay warm. And I wish I would have had a heated blanket or something. I didn't know what I could do, how I could help. So I had to do what probably everybody else does, is just walk away. And it still bothers me right now that he's probably still at that park freezing himself. But I don't know what I can offer him. You know, I let him in a hotel room, and I might get, you know, that might turn back to haunt me. But, well, where are these guys coming down here? Oh, but they're rolling stops. Oh, that's police. Yeah, it's absolutely disgusting that they seem to be pushing for WW3. You know, I watch these WW2 movies and seeing, I'm a Canadian and I've been sheltered my whole life. I can't imagine what it's like to live in a war-torn country. So going to war looks like absolutely the worst possible thing we could be considering. I realize for the WEF, it does help them, you know, remove 1.5 billion people pretty quickly, according to the war games the U.S. did in 2019. But you know, I don't think that's a good idea. I like Elon Musk's idea. He says we shouldn't be reducing the population. We need to increase the population. If something happens to the planet and 99% of the people are gone, good morning, sir. Then we need to still have, you know, the more people we have, the more people that'll be left. Good morning, sir. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Good morning, ma'am. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Oh, so here we must have, I don't know if this is BBC or what, in his little suit and tie over there. Looks cold anyways. Got his fancy camera and his notes that he's got to read to know what to say. Maybe I'll run across there and learn some lessons on how to be a journalist and how to brainwash people. But, yeah. No, I bet you Bourbon, if I started saying things like that, I'd probably be getting removed. know who that was. Looked fancy though. I was thinking about hollering out some F Trudeau stuff, but I don't want to get removed. Not just yet. We just got here. Yeah, I was just reading someone saying about the Emergency Act getting released today. I have no confidence that that's going to make the slightest bit of difference. Who we got over here? See if we can bugger up as all we did too. They got to start again. That's funny. We're buggering up Buddy's little news release he's doing this morning. Oh well, gotta do something to stay warm, right? So for everyone just jumped on, we're here on the street just in front of the Parliament building. Trying to do some heckling on the probably the propaganda camera across the street. They're doing their little thing there. Standing in front of the Parliament building and welcoming some of the senators and MPs and whoever else seems to be coming into the building. Just doing our thing. Good morning, sir. Trying to be respectful. Good morning, sir. We're here pushing for peace in Ukraine. Absolutely. That's what Canada's supposed to be all about. Yeah, same to you. So it looks like I'm the early bird out today. Not sure if anybody else is around. Hopefully whoever that guy's doing news for, they've got my little heckling going on in the background. Well, Mima, maybe from what I heard, he might be on his way back. So we certainly could use some kind of intervention because it looks like we're onto a path of destruction. But maybe that's just me and my being a pessimist. Morning, sir. It's definitely chilly. I'm not sure what the temperature is this morning, but I know my cheeks are getting pretty rosy. There's our buddy Trudeau's office way over there, for anybody doesn't know. A real dirty looking building. Not too worried, right there, dead center. The very last building there. Should be the one covered with eggs on the windows, but for some reason it's not. Recognize her face. Don't remember who it is though, but morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Funny. That's not a good start. Well, we're gonna mask up people for everybody's safety. I'll jump on camera for a minute. So this is what they're getting greeted by this morning. It's bear in the cold weather. The police are taking a good look at me this morning. I guess when you're dressed up like this, suspicious. Actually, this morning when I was carrying my tripod and my black bag, it looked like one of those I had with a little eyeball. Parliament members for some reason. No, it's okay, Nima. I've got. I ran into the what was he? A booster man in Shelburne. So the booster man gave me a booster, so I'm protected. Turn the camera. The sound's hitting the wind. All right, we'll turn it this way. Thanks, buddy. How's that? Is that better? Oh yeah, there's the occasional face diaper on here. I'll tell you what, I'll get my microphone out that doesn't allow the sound, since we got a sound complaint. We'll have to get rid of that. We don't want that. All right. Thanks, Bourbon. I appreciate the feedback. Don't want to be pumping out crappy quality stuff here, but we're gonna see if we can get on our headset and see if we can get some better sound. So I can turn the camera if we need to. Not sure if this is gonna work or not. Last time I did this, I turned on a microphone while streaming. It kind of buggers stuff up, so hopefully that doesn't happen right now. Let's see what happens. All right, so if we lose sound, I'm gonna have to reset and start again. Let's see what happens. All right, I think I've just installed my microphone. Can you guys hear me now? Uh-oh. So I think we might have lost sound because I don't, oh, perfect, Dan. Thank you very much. We shouldn't get too much wind noise now. Thanks for the feedback, everyone. Appreciate it. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. No. Fight for peace. Don't support the war, sir. That's the last thing we want to do. No, do not do that. Support peace. All right. So that guy was confused saying he wants to support Ukraine. But that's the last thing we want to do. We want to support peace in Ukraine. But I definitely got the cops looking at me now. So let's see what happens. Hopefully I didn't just put a target on my back. They're all staring at me now. Yeah, sorry about the sniffles, guys, but that's what it takes getting out here this early in the morning. I've got a police car going past me about every 10 seconds. One parked across the street staring at me. 5 officers up here in front of the building now staring at me. So hopefully they're going to leave me alone. Can't see why they would be bothering me. But we're here. For anybody who just jumped on the stream, appreciate you smashing that like button as we sit here in -3-degree weather. We got 3 inches of snow last night here in Ottawa. Came down fast and hard. It's cold. We're here trying to meet some parliament members, pushing for peace across the world, especially in Ukraine, doing what we can do as an individual that doesn't have much clout, but we'll try our best. Good morning, sir. Hopefully the wind noise now, Bourbon, is better with our microphone set up. Good morning, sir. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. That's good. Go get them. Stay focused. Dickhead. Oh, sorry about that. I forgot I'm on the mic. It's hard sometimes when people just totally ignore you like you're not even here. Fortunately, I'll try to keep my comments to myself. Apologize for all that. Anybody who just heard my foul language. We're going to improve our game here. We're going to keep our opinions and feelings to ourselves and try to be a journalist here that's non-biased. Not get too mouthy with the sheep. But we're just here in front of the buildings here trying to push for some peace. And all we're getting so far is pushback. Here, let's see what this guy's got for us. Good morning, sir. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Hey, at least we got a wave out of that gentleman, so that's good. There's some positivity. Some positivity first thing in the morning here. Parliament Hill, nice and cold. 1 year ago, we were all getting our ass whooped in about 24 hours from now. Well, I'm not sure. It could have been on the 17th. It was a Saturday, though. I just don't remember what day it is. Someone was asking if some of the sheep are still wearing masks. Here comes one now. Still plenty of them out there, but I'm sure they're just wearing them for warmth, right? Like a balaclava. They're not actually thinking they're getting protection from it. Good morning, sir. How are you? Chilly? Yeah, no doubt. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Good morning. Have a nice day. Good morning. Good morning. Oh wow. I don't know if you guys saw that. That was interesting what's going into work there. Um, that was darn near drag going into the Parliament building. Very interesting. Just missing the skirt. That's all we were missing there. Yeah, I apologize if I was rude there, Dan. I know you're talking about them, but I was too. I shouldn't have said some of those nasty comments. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Yeah, I understand, but I'm going to try to better myself too, though. Good morning. Good morning, basketball fan. It tends to be you can almost tell the ones that are going to ignore you and the ones that are actually going to be kind. Like I bet you I get a hello out of this lady coming here. I guess maybe I am all dressed in black and I don't have my face. My face is not covered. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. I don't want to go on those stairs. I'll got all the cops at the top of them waiting for me. Oh, there's only two of them now, though. I guess they realize I'm not trouble. They're giving me a little bit of room here to hang myself. So, what a beautiful morning. Oh, here comes an officer with some coffee. We'll see if he gets me one. Yeah, I can understand why they're. Oh, we got some protesters coming with some signs. I'm not sure what kind they are. Let's see if we can zoom in. Good morning, Leaf Nurse. Nice to have you in the chat room. Thanks for joining us. What do we have here? Canada. Defund the CBC. Woo! Got to give them a shout out for that one. Defund the CBC. There we go. We got some protesters. Oh, here we go. I'm thinking ignore and a hello. Oh, covering the face. Covering the wind. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully you'll get lucky tonight to cheer you up. She was a little bit grumpy. You're welcome, Leaf Nurse. We got about 3 inches here in Ottawa. It was nice and clean last night when I went back to the hotel. Woke up this morning, walked the dog, and all the sidewalks are covered. So, a couple hardcore guys down there with their signs going for a little morning walk, saying defund the CBC and show me the science. I think it says, "Good morning. Have a wonderful day. Stay out of trouble." All right, let's see who else we can welcome to work today. What a nice guy jumping up early to welcome everybody to work. Hey, Andre, you're right. Yeah, the streets would be nice and clear had the truckers been here. Certainly is dead here this morning, FJT. Um, you could hear all the garbage trucks from about 6 a.m. It was garbage truck time. At least we got someone honking the horn, but that's because he's backing up, not in support. But yeah, it is a nice bristly morning here in Ottawa. I sat wondering for a minute, should I fire up the stream? But I'm glad I did. I'm glad some of you are awake to see us out here this morning. Everybody here is probably using the snow to have a snow day. That's probably maybe why it's so quiet. Give them the benefit of the doubt. Not too many people seem to be showing up for work. I thought there would be a lot more this time of day. You'd think they could at least afford somebody to come shovel the stairs so they didn't slip. Wouldn't it be nice to catch Trudeau coming in? I'm sure he doesn't walk the streets, though. The streets can't be safe enough for him to walk from his office over to this Parliament building. And I really hope I could behave myself how I saw him. Oh, wow, Mima, I wish I could be there. That is absolutely a great protest. That's what I've been asking people here. We should be protesting to stop the war machine. Absolutely. Amen to that. Let's go. I'll protest on that one. You don't see me protesting too much, but I'll protest for stopping the war machine. These guys want to go ahead and, always constantly looking for something to blow up, somebody to fight with, somebody just to keep all the money coming in. Good morning, gentlemen. Please fight for peace in Ukraine. I like how some of them laugh when I say that. Mick, welcome to this chat room. I absolutely agree with you. We should be having some more of that happening. It's certainly quiet here this morning. I love how some people hide their face from the cameras. Good morning, sir. Where's the shovel, ma'am? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but so far, Paul's behaving himself, so they're leaving me alone. Not much other choice. My toes are getting frosty. Just sitting here, not moving around much. Leaf Nurse, I've met a couple people that are kind people in this city, but for the most part, unfortunately, I'm going to have to agree with you. And I'm only going on my experience so far, but so far, that's my experience too. I think we got a sheep coming here. Let's see. We'll spin you guys all the way around. And we can see the protesters coming. One of the sheep here with their N95 mask on. Oh, look at these true guys here. These true patriots. Gotta love them, coming up here with their protest signs first thing in the morning. Yeah, Mima, that's what I think too when I see someone that's still wearing a mask going for a walk out in public. You know, there's hardly anybody out here yet. She feels the necessity to wear a mask. Good morning. How are you doing today? Have a wonderful day at work. Wow. Hopefully she'll come back. Oh, shut up, Paul. Got a speaker on here. No, someone was just asking. DV was just asking if I'm going to Toronto on Saturday. No, I'm not going to Toronto on Saturday. I'm sure Phil Mission will probably be there. Thanks for your service, guys. True patriots, look at you. That's beautiful. Thank you. Fight for peace in Ukraine, guys. Peace in Ukraine. Yeah, tomorrow at say no to the WF, and the other one says defund CBC. I'm into that. Yeah, Queens Park tomorrow. There should be a pretty large rally by the sounds of it. Depending if they can stop arguing with each other or not. They're all fighting for who's going to be the leader and the organizer. Good morning, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day at work today. Play safe and stay out of trouble. Oh, what a blast. Sitting here freezing my arse off. So, who's just asked that? I think I need to turn up. Oh, Leaf Nurse, are you going to any of the Christine Anderson rally? Well, Leaf Nurse, I'm glad you asked. Monday, I will be joining the convoy that Christine will be leading in a semi truck, going to the farm for the pig roast near African Lion Safari and hanging out there for the day. We'll be doing some live streaming as long as there is cellular signal there. We'll live stream the event. If not, I'll get all kinds of footage of the convoy. There's supposed to be around 40 semi trucks, 40 pickup trucks, and a bunch of cars all decorated to the nine. So that should be a blast. And then Tuesday, I think it's Tuesday evening, I'll be going as a VIP to the gala in Toronto at Eglinton Theatre. So that should be also exciting. I'll have to get my suit and tie on for that event and be able to see and hang out with Christine a little bit. Yeah, it will be pretty exciting. I'm pretty happy to be going. Hey, good morning, the chat. How are you doing this morning? I guess you're sleeping in. You're welcome, Andre. I agree with you 200%. We need more people out there with their cameras trying to spread the word. Since the paid for cameras are only going to deliver the propaganda narrative from the government to brainwash you into being good sheep, we need just some unedited stuff out there to help bring what's really going on. So I like to do it now. It's actually started to become a bit of a hobby for me. Which I've actually going through life. I don't think I've ever really had a hobby. So good morning, sir. Good day. Great, thanks. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. So yeah, it's actually kind of fun, and I appreciate you guys all showing some appreciation. That really helps. My dog woke me up this morning around 5:30. She was eager to have some breakfast, get out there and go to the bathroom. So that was a nice early start for me. Yeah, Mick. Is that Mick or Nick? Mick, I think. Unfortunately, there seems to be some kind of big battle to boost up people's egos. But at the end of the day, who really cares? I couldn't care less. It actually makes me go the opposite direction when I see everybody trying to argue to stand on who's going to stand on the podium and take some fame. Who cares? Let's just get together, you know, and fight the fight that needs to be fought. Here we stand against the mighty, and as individuals, we're not going to stand much of a chance. Good morning, but together we are strong. Hopefully, you're all enjoying a nice warm cup of coffee or tea. Here goes the bylaw officers looking for anybody with oversized flags. Oh, GV, I'm jealous. The old wake and bake. I miss those days. And just reading someone saying about Pierre not on our side, absolutely correct. It's irrelevant who's going to be in charge of our government unless it's going to be the people. And you get Trudeau's and the Pierres and the Singh, and they're not going to do anything. They're all just going to do the same thing. They're going to get in power. They're going to find out they have no power. They're going to play the game of the masterminds that are pulling the strings, and they're going to do what they're told. That's my opinion of our governmental system. I was watching a Putin speech about a year ago, and that's one of the things he declared as a weakness to the Western democracies is the fact that we're always switching governments. In the States, for an example, every 4 or 8 years they switch governments and have a new agenda. And he was commenting on how that's a weakness, and he's pretty much right. If we're always going to change which direction our country's going to be going in, that does definitely going to hold us back for sure. You're right. Just reading someone saying about the onion has many layers, and you're absolutely correct. I agree with that statement. It actually reminds me of something someone taught me a long time ago. Um, when I'm before I speak, the first thing that comes to me, he said to me, "I want you to think of your speech as the layers of an onion. Before you speak, the very first thought that comes out of your mind, the very first reply, just like the first layer of the onion, I want you to take that one and throw it in the garbage." He said, now the second layer of the onion, the second thing you think of to reply with, I want you to inspect that and see if it actually delivers what you're thinking of delivering. So it was an excellent tool for me to try to do. Good morning, sir. Please fight for peace in Ukraine. Good morning. Fighting for peace in Ukraine. I guess I'm not fighting. I guess I'm standing up, maybe we'll say, with frostbitten toes. Here we got a sheep who thinks he's going to be all polite. Guys want to be face mask. Good morning, sir. Standing for peace in Ukraine. Oh, I was wrong. FJT, Russia doesn't even want Ukraine. The guy stepped in so eastern Ukraine could stop getting bombed. Since 2014, there's been about 4,800 deaths due to the bombing from western Ukraine on eastern Ukraine. And it was just getting a little much. Somebody had to stop it. You didn't see Canada jumping in. You didn't see UN jumping in. You didn't see anybody else jumping in to try to save these people. And if you want some good news coverage out of there, Eva Bartlett on YouTube, she's over in eastern Ukraine. She's been actually put on the hit list from western Ukraine because she's actually delivering real news on the ground. She's a Canadian over in eastern Ukraine. Excellent source to get some information on what's really going on there. So if you guys want to check out her YouTube channel, go ahead. Good morning. Uh, I've been watching her channel now for about 6 months, and it is pretty sad to see what's been happening there. Some of the bombs that Western Ukraine's been dropping are those bombs that discriminately don't discriminate. They go ahead and kill or maim everybody and anybody, including all children that might be playing in the park. They step on these little bombs and then they lose their legs and stuff. So yeah, watch Eva Bartlett for some true news coverage coming out of eastern Ukraine. Like I said, she's one of many that have been put on western Ukraine's hit list. Sad stuff, sad stuff. One of the major characteristics of us Canadians is we're supposed to be a peacekeeping country. Well, let's get out there and do that. Let's focus on the fact that we're close to starting a World War III. That's going to be different than any other war that we've had. And we're more focused on masks and so called balloons in the sky. Good morning. Have a wonderful day today. Peace in Ukraine. Stay focused on it. Fight for it. It's important. I think that gentleman goes drag by night, if I was to guess. Yeah, it's big money. We even sold, I think, over $35 billion worth of military aid over to Yemen since 2015. There's another war that we've been promoting and supplying material for. So it just goes on and on and on. It's absolutely disgusting when you really start looking and digging for it because this information is not obviously reported by Main Street. Let's see who else is coming to work today. All right, who's got that comment? War is not the way, love is the only way. Absolutely. Sorry, I can't read your name. The lighting here is getting pretty bright on my screen. But I totally agree. You know, John Lennon all the way. Love is the way. What would he say if he were here today watching what's going on? Good morning. Oh. I'll point the camera, Brad, and we'll go see. I'll go try to give one of these guys a hug. Is that what you're suggesting? The guys at the top of the stairs? No, I don't think so. Some of them might go for it, but I doubt it. Especially the way I'm dressed. Pull up my balaclava, put my sunglasses on. I don't think I'll be getting a hug back for some reason. So a nice chilly morning, as you all know, as I've been saying. -3 here in Ottawa. Beautiful day on Parliament Hill. Jumping around, keeping our toes warm. I noticed some these Parliament members are now using the other stairs that now they see they got to get themselves put on camera now if they come this way. But that's all right. What can we do? Good morning. Standing for peace in Ukraine, as I'm sure you are. That's funny, the nod that I got in the first response out of her wasn't too positive until I said my comment about the peace. Then she seemed to get a little bit more friendly. Well, the streets are quiet here. Looks like we've only got me and two other people out so far this morning. I'm getting the feeling the freedom fighters are not the morning crowd. Good morning, sir. Whoops. You almost took a little dive. We would have caught that on camera. Could have helped this lawsuit. Where are all the workers here today? Almost dropped his purse, eh? Isn't that called a merce? Good morning, sir. Standing for peace in Ukraine, please fight for us. So, Bourbon, when did you get your tickets to go see Christine at the pig farm? I mean, at the Fringy farm. I can't stop thinking about the pig roast. Oh, I hope it's gonna be delicious. What time you heading out to the farm? When did you get your tickets? Is anybody else going? And of course, if you're not going, hopefully you'll be on stream watching it. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Seems like it's going to be a family event. Good morning, sir. Some nice leather pants. They got to be a little bit chilly. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Good morning, sir. Standing for peace in Ukraine. Please fight for us. Fight for peace. That would be awesome. Freedom everywhere, the man declares. That would be fantastic. Oh, some pleather. You don't think they can afford leather up there in that office? Yes, Russia deserves peace as well. Can you imagine? I'm not standing for or against, but just imagine you were over in Russia and you happen to notice this large army called NATO surrounding your country, would you not be worried? Good morning. Have a great day. Good morning. Standing for peace in Ukraine. Please bring peace in Ukraine. Fight for it. Fight for it. Did you? I'm assuming Western Ukraine? Oh, okay. Well, I bow down and please fight for peace in Ukraine. Absolutely. Whatever works. Ooh, nice and fresh this morning. Well, at least it stopped snowing. I thought I might be out here with my umbrella trying to keep the snow off the lens. You guys will let me know if the picture's crappy. Maybe I got snow on the lens. I'll have to clean it. Uh-oh. I guess they got denied entrance. They looked nice enough to get in. Oh, that was funny, FJT. Last night, someone was out here handing out Druthers newspapers, and he was saying to all the parliament workers, basically, come on, let's send more money to Ukraine. Send more money. Send more money. It was pretty comical to actually hear him. Oh, this gentleman, look at this. You know you get lots of snow when you got to shovel the snow off the roof. Yeah, he's got enough cash. Zelensky's got enough money. Oh, another gentleman avoiding the camera, must be embarrassed. It's curious to see how a few faces don't want to get on camera. Is that because they're embarrassed to work for our government, do you think? Let's see who these guys are. Good morning, gentlemen. Standing for peace in Ukraine, please fight for us. Whew. Sorry about that. It's chilly. I'm getting cold. I might have to mask up for my safety. Actually, the only thing that's cold on me is my toes. Anyways, for anyone who just jumped on, what happened with the live stream yesterday? That's a great question. So I would like to tell you that I got jammed because I was pointing my camera into the bylaw officer's car trying to capture what was on their footage there, but because they were actually filming us. But that would be a lie. I actually, my modem, which I thought was plugged in to my backup battery, turns out it wasn't. So we lost Wi Fi signal and the stream shut down. So I apologize for the abrupt end to the stream. So today I actually taped the battery, taped the modem plug into the battery so it can't fall out. So we shouldn't have such the same ending today. I apologize for that. I guess I should have jumped back on and let you know everything was fine. But yeah, unfortunately, like I said, all of a sudden the battery ended. I tried getting it going again, but I had to get back to the hotel and plug everything back in. So We should be all set today. The modem's plugged into the backup battery, so that's probably about 8 hours of electricity. So we shouldn't have that problem. But yeah, it was kind of weird that I was just trying to get my camera into that car, into the bylaw officer's vehicle, because they were actually filming us. I was trying to see who they were filming on it, but I couldn't see it. Good morning. And I couldn't see who they were filming. But it was definitely us. They had us clearly on their monitor inside the car. Yeah, I was just thinking that myself, that nobody's been out here to shovel the stairs. Yeah, you would have thought that would have been one of the first things. I noticed the cops up there shoveled themselves a spot to stand. But oh, that guy just hit the roof with his um, aerial work platform. He just hit the roof. Too bad I didn't have him on camera. Get him, get him in trouble. Bribe him for some money. Get him, go get me a coffee or something. Good morning. You have a wonderful day. Stay friendly. Oh, here we got the. Good morning. You look chilly. I forget who she is, but I recognize her though. Let's see who we got coming in next. Wow, and these officers must just circle the place. They're constantly going by. Oh, seize the day, message retracted. Somebody's been saying bad stuff or something. Oh, here comes the coffee crew. Good morning. You're gonna have iced coffee by the time you get there. Keeping your hands warm then. Have a good day at work, guys. Play safe and stay out of trouble. Just filming. Good morning. Oh yeah, you're on it right now, live on YouTube. Absolutely. You already are a superstar. Oh, who are these guys in their fancy black coats and gray hair? Avoiding the camera, going down to the other entrance. Ooh, the wind's picking up. Oh, I got a wave. That van's full of cops. They're staying friendly. Hey, Terry, why am I at Parliament today? Because a year ago, my government attacked and assaulted my fellow Canadians. So I decided to come to the Hill and push for peace and hopefully be able to chat with some Parliament members. Uh, so far, I've had no luck really. Last night we got to talk with a senator. It was kind of exciting. This guy doubled back for some reason. I'm not sure why. Waved to me and then doubled back. Here we go. Who's this guy coming? He's gonna go have a hard day at work, pretending they give a crap. So yeah, so that's why I came out this morning. Good morning. Not to you, propaganda guys. Have a good day pushing propaganda, brainwashing your fellow Canadians. So that was CTV that just walked in. That's right. They just go right there. CTV. Propaganda TV. Yeah. Well, you can't compete with CBC. They got too much money. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, oh, yeah, I'm on YouTube. Independent, sure. Canadian Free Living. But my name is Paul. Nice to meet you guys. Good job. Good job. Paul, good to see you guys out here. I appreciate it. What do we got here? Trudeau and Singh have broken Canada. Do you think Pierre can do any better? You do?
Yes, I do.
You think it'll actually make a difference?
The biggest difference the way he talks to people. At least he's talking to you with common sense.
He is, but don't you?
Talking down to you, but who knows whether anybody doesn't matter who gets in there, right?
That's my opinion.
The way you talk to people, that to me that means a lot.
And you know, unfortunately, I think, see, my belief, and I couldn't be totally wrong because I'm only an ignorant human, but is that we'll say what we need to say in order to get the seat. Once we get the seat,
Then it's a different game.
then we're just following the strings that the masters
Yeah.
behind the scene tell us what we got to do.
Exactly.
So now I hope I'm wrong, and
No,
I
I
hope
think
there
you're right.
could be some silver lining that
No, I
Mr.
think you
Pierre
nailed
could
it.
make a difference.
No, you nailed it. As far as somebody up top and in behind, you never know who the hell they are. You don't
Yeah,
see them.
yeah, it's the masters behind the scene pulling the strings. I hope I'm wrong. You know, I really.
I
like
hope
to
you're
think I
wrong
might
too,
be
but
wrong.
I think you're right.
I don't know. I think there's some good politicians still out there.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
I do too, but I
Once
don't.
they get in there,
but-
they're swallowed up in the mess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you can be a great politician. Maybe Pierre is an outstanding guy, but the problem is you get into that seat, and then I think, then you find out how much power you actually have, which is minimal, I believe. And again, I could be totally wrong.
But just so you know, I'm an ex-mayor
Of
so of municipality out by
Municipality.
London area, Spring area.
Okay.
Type area. Right?
Yeah, I'm
So-
from London.
Okay.
Just left there yesterday morning, 4 a.m.
Okay.
So what brings you here, Mr. Ex-Mayor?
Just
And I was his deputy
I'll
mayor.
be-
Huh?
And I was a deputy
Deputy
mayor.
Mayor?
I'm Canadian. I'm probably Canadian. I'm not happy with what's going on right now.
Well, that's
I figure something has to. My wife and I can talk about it around the kitchen table, but nobody else hears us. So I thought I'd come out with a sign and help us for thousands.
Did you drive from there?
Yeah, from Tilsonburg.
When did you come up?
Yesterday afternoon.
Yesterday
But we
afternoon.
got in 10 o'clock last
What
night.
made you choose this weekend?
The anniversary
The anniversary?
of when they pulled the bullshit last year.
Yeah, were you guys here for that?
Hey,
No.
I was last
You
year.
were here last year?
No, as soon as he did, I did an immediate leave of absence from work until he rescinded it, and then I went back to work.
Yeah.
It's
How
sick
did
of
it
this
make you
shit.
feel watching that last year?
Last year, when I was here, I felt a sense of fellowship, I guess. Canadian, that what you saw on the news was just crap. Right?
Oh yeah, mainstream media. There was absolutely nothing. It was 180 degrees to what was actually going on. You watch the live stream, you make up your mind. There's no narrative. Just watch it. It's completely different than what they displayed on the set.
That's what made me actually pick up my camera, was the indifferences I was seeing on Main Street and other people's cameras. I thought, you know what? We need more people out there streaming live, showing people what's really going on.
Yeah.
So I would like to thank you guys for getting off the couch and coming up here, walking with your signs. It was a beautiful thing to see you guys coming down the street. I loved it. The people on the camera loved it.
The thing with CBC is, okay, if they were their own entity and they were funding themselves, that's fine. But if it's our money, $1.2 billion last year to be friggin' lied to, it's
Well,
disgusting.
It's
Well,
part
you
of
take that 1.2 and put it into try and catch up healthcare. You got problems there, and it's because it's been let go for so long. Yeah.
Yeah, there's absolutely, I agree with you. There's a lot better things they could be put. You know, this morning I went to the park just over here,
Yep.
by the, just down the street from the War Memorial.
Yep.
And there's a homeless person curled up, covered with about 3 inches of snow, shaking, mumbling himself maybe to keep his mouth from freezing. And I thought to myself, what can I do to help this gentleman? You know, what can I do? And it's stuck in my head. What can I do? And I don't know what I can do. You know, like you said, where could that extra billion come in handy? You know, can't we get some housing somewhere for these
Maybe
people?
Stop sending them across rebuilding schools on the other side of the planet.
And I've noticed some people are privately, I forget what city is, but they've built a bus that has little beds in it, and it's all warm, and they're driving around letting homeless people come to warming centers. You know, like maybe we can spend some of that billion on that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say what's coming next.
So how long are you guys staying?
It's for the weekend.
Just for the weekend? Yeah, I came for the same reason. You know, I was here also 1 year ago, and it tore my heart out to watch our government doing that to our people. You know, I watched it at the Ambassador Bridge in Windsor, and that's what made me run here, because I knew it was going to be coming here next. and it was like I was friggin' watching China on TV.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Did you feel like that as well?
Yep. Yeah, I felt our privileges and freedoms. They didn't care about them at all. Right? So.
Well, I appreciate you guys. Keep walking, keep the toes warm. Thanks, guys, for your service.
Canadian living.
Canadian free living.
Canadian free living.
We want the dream, buddy. We want to be free.
heated gloves, heated socks.
Oh,
heated jacket.
nice heated socks. I'm
Haven't
jealous.
turned them on yet. I got a couple hours before I need those.
Oh, really? Well, that's the part about I'm standing still. I'm trying to do this, right? Jumping up and down. All right, guys. Have a good day.
They've got that
Keep up the fight.
report today, is it?
Oh, yeah, at noon.
Is that the time?
That's what I've heard. And then there's and then Trudeau at 1 is doing a news conference, I heard, but he didn't invite me. I'm not propaganda TV. No, he'll probably be flying in though. The guy flies everywhere, right? So he's going to be on the 3rd floor. I heard, anyways, that if you go on his itinerary, that he's going to be on the 3rd floor doing a news conference at 1. So I didn't hear that. I didn't see that on his website. Somebody on my stream told me that, but it's usually pretty good information. See you guys. All right, sorry everyone. We're having a little chat with some deputy mayor outside of the London area and an ex-mayor. They're the ones that are carrying those signs. Out here in protest of what the government did to its people last year. Wow, she's got to be chilly. So that's good to see. Nice to see that we're not alone, that there's actually people that are in positions of power, such as a mayor, that are realizing that there's crap going on and that they need to stand up. And these two guys have been here since what, 9 o'clock, walking around with their signs. So someone's asking, sorry I can't see your name, how many people are here with me? I'm alone currently, so just me here by myself right now. There are those two freedom fighters there, a deputy mayor out of London, I think he said London Tilsonburg area, and an ex-mayor. So right now it's just me, trying to give these guys a nice warm welcome into their work. Oh, we finally got some people on shovels. We got the people on the shovels now, so it took them a while to get at it, but they finally decided to come out and shovel. I noticed there's a few people extra on the stream now. Welcome. We're here in front of the Parliament building, welcoming senators and MPs and pencil pushers to work today, trying to push for some peace in Ukraine. Giving them all a nice warm welcome to work. Appreciate you all watching and joining. Good morning, sir. Good, and yourself? Good to see you. Union workers, yeah. No rush. Well, you would have thought they would have been out here a lot sooner. Hold on while I fix my hat here, because when I was talking to those guys, I pulled the mic off so I could hear them better. So you guys could actually hear them better, and I messed up my my hat a little bit. Ooh, is it getting chilly? There's a breeze that's hitting me right in the face. Gotta switch this camera around or something. Hey Terry, just reading your message. And you're right, there are a lot of people that are complacent. There are a lot of people that are brainwashed from the propaganda TV. And, you know, sure, you can say Pierre's maybe our best chance, but out of the three options, I guess Trudeau, Singh, or Pierre, yeah, I guess I would have to go with Pierre, but do I think that's going to make any ounce of difference? No, I do not. No, I do not, unfortunately. You know, we're stuck in a society that's not really relative. Good morning. We need to change the opinions of the masters that are pulling the puppet strings. We need to get them for the people. Then maybe we could have some change. Well, I got an audience down there. Was my camera freezing? Looks like my camera's starting to get cold. It's getting all jerky and stuff. Hopefully the stream's okay. You guys still getting okay video and sound? Because it's got, looks like my camera might be getting affected by the cold here. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, it's just on my end. It's getting the picture's getting a little bit messed up, and the chat messages are getting all jerky. But I'm glad it's still working. Yeah, obviously, if the camera fails, I'll have to shut her down and go back to the hotel room, warm everything up. But for now, we'll keep at it. We will keep at it. Oh, maybe because we're zoomed in. Oh yeah, that's probably maybe it. Oh, there's another one. Doesn't a little camera shy. Didn't want to get on camera. She must be proud to be working for the Canadian government. Oh, now she gets her camera off. Oh, she's complaining to the police about me now. So let's see what the police say. You're welcome, Frank. I might be getting shut down. That lady just complained to the police about me, so she's up there complaining right now. The one that just hit her face from the camera. So we'll have to wait and see if the cops are going to come down and say hello to me or not. Can't see what the problem is. She's just a little camera shy. This guy looks friendly. Oh, wow, look how high up his pants are. His legs must be freezing. Good morning, sir. Your toes look cold. Oh, look at this family off to work. Good morning. Good morning. Hmm. No sees the days. I don't think she's illegal yet to stand outside catching fresh air. As far as I'm concerned, we're allowed to be running a camera, saying hello to everybody, wishing them a good morning. So this family just got rejected from the entrance. I was pretty sure they weren't going to get in. This entrance is for workers only. I don't know if this is a sir, ma'am. Good morning. Have a good day at work today. Fight for peace in Ukraine. There you go, typical workers, one shoveling, the other two chatting. Well, with that breeze, it's got to be at least minus 10, I think, this morning. The shovelers are out now. I guess they had a late start this morning, getting to work. Hopefully we can catch someone else here to chat with, get some more opinions other than mine. Maybe we can get someone that's got some positive feedback for us for the future. This guy looks positive. Let's see if he's coming this way. Oh, freedom. Good morning, sir. Have a good day at work today. Good morning. You guys are doing a great job. I thought you were a little late this morning, though. Okay. Oh, I missed it. Someone, let's see if I can scroll back here. Looks like somebody threw a donation to the channel out there, so I appreciate it. I missed it. I'm sorry about that, but thank you very much. I appreciate you sponsoring us, helping us out with the fuel and whatever else it takes, hotel rooms and whatnot. They get out here and get a camera for you. Thank you very much. God bless you as well, basketball fan. Ooh, boy, is it getting chilly. That's how you do it. I don't think I need to move back. Good morning, gentlemen. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. All right, so we will continue to stand for peace, as all Canadians should. Fight for peace in Ukraine today, guys. Have a great day at work. Keep it friendly. Hey, how come you're working harder than the other two? Huh? Why is there always one hard worker? Keep up the good work, sir. Uh-oh. We got this guy coming. We better move. Better move. Hold on a sec, guys. We're going to try to avoid getting shoveled. All right. There's the another friendly police car coming to say hello. Keeping us all safe here in Ottawa. As some of you know, there's Trudeau's office down there, the dirty building at the end, the very last one there. I guess they don't break out the power washer for his building. Filthy building for a filthy politician. Maybe he was. I'll check it out on the way back. You're saying the driver of might have looked like JT. Maybe that's the way he sneaks into the building. Because I don't know. I heard he's going to be around today. It'll be interesting to see. Well, we're going full balaclava now because it's getting cold. Great day for a jog. Uh-oh. All right, we've got the Parliament Police here for our protection. So what do you guys think? Do I look curious, like scary? Welcome. Hello, my name is Paul. Canadian Free Living is my YouTube channel. Hope you're enjoying it. Smash that like button. Just loving it. Beautiful morning. Hello, Zilla. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Good morning. Hey, James. Good morning. Welcome to the chat. We're keeping it friendly today. Everybody's behaving themselves. Yeah, it's a little chilly this morning. Not too bad. Could be worse. Starting to snow again. It's supposed to stop snowing around noon. Good morning, sir. Have a great day today. Yeah, I was just reading someone saying about 3 inches of snow when the plow comes out. London was actually having a vote on whether they should decrease it from 8 centimeters of snow until the plow comes, or they wanted to maybe consider reducing it to 5. But no luck. Here comes a group of people. Let's see who they are. Oh, a couple shy people. That's okay. That's okay. Good morning. Not sure who they are, but we'll get them on camera anyways. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, maybe that was Antifa. I don't know. Just kidding. I don't think it was Antifa. We are currently facing east down Wellington Street. The Supreme Court of Canada is down that way, I believe. Oh, freedom! Good morning. So there are definitely some friendly people here. Oopsies. Hopefully, a second-class citizen is actually is a Canadian or citizen. I don't think he's watching anymore, but hopefully he's bringing me down a nice warm coffee. That deputy mayor that we were talking to, he said he's got heated socks on. We do have a cop car now sitting down here with us, keeping an eye on us, making sure we behave. Honk, honk, king honk. Yeah, not too much honking this year compared to last year, that's for sure. Good morning, gentlemen. Have a nice day at work today. Play safe, stay out of trouble. I have a feeling those were some Yeah, JT went down to discuss how we can screw up Haiti some more. I think that's what he was there for. Look at these nice cop cars staying warm, driving around in circles. Good morning, sir. Have a good day today. I wonder, like, what half these people even do at, like, is this their job to come in here and they just sit there and watch everyone yell back and forth and they get paid for that? No, you're a tourist. They're not going to let you in. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Literally to get paid to sit there and watch people, pretend that they're fighting for us and standing up for us and first class citizens. Denied. Yeah, your stairway's down there. Oh, they're friendly folk. Good morning, gentlemen. Jeez, I thought that guy's coat said pro CCP, but it said pro OCP. Oh, they're staffers. Okay, thanks, Terry. I appreciate that. So basically, their job is to sit around and clap or something for when their party says something good. Take some notes. Just going to do some jumping jacks here, try to warm up a little bit. That actually makes sense. I remember now that the forecast tonight we're going to go down to minus 21. So that means during the day today it's just going to be getting colder and colder. Your toes look cold. Look at that, having to wear high heels to work on a day like today, climbing through snow banks and snow drifts. Not a good thing. Uh-oh. Don't want to be doing any violence. Thanks, Bourbon. Help keep me keep me on the right path. That's for sure. Don't want to step out of line. Oh, look, I got another one here. Holy Toledo. Look at these guys. Oh, good. Terry's educating me. I appreciate it, Terry. I love when we can get some education. Wow, now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 police cars, and not a single reason for them to be here except for me sitting here catching these guys going to work. Let's see who these ones are. Good morning. Have a good day today. Oh, man, I got to put the hand back in the glove. It is getting colder by the minute. Have a good day, guys. Play safe and stay out of trouble. Ooh. No, not everybody, Jan. I think we've got a mixed group of folks here.
some are friendly, and some are not. Um, it definitely goes both ways. We got a little tourist bus here. Look at this girl coming down here. She looks cold. Whoo! Hey, what do you think? Doesn't look like it's getting colder, boys. It's getting colder. Good morning. Stay warm.
Yeah, I try. She doesn't.
No, I noticed that. You got to be freezing.
I made her bring all the layers. She just doesn't want to put them on.
Oh well. Some of us are hotter than naturally. There you go. Walking on thin ice there, telling him his girlfriend's hot. So those two guys there, one's an ex-mayor and one's a deputy mayor, came to Ottawa yesterday to protest against our government and their actions. And I can't keep zooming in because when I take my hands out of my gloves, they're getting frostbitten. So no more of that. Good morning, sir. Have a good day today. Well, how often do you think these parliament workers have somebody out here wishing them a good morning? I don't think it happens too often. I don't know what made me think it was a good idea. Good morning, sir. Yeah, Terry, I think you're right that they have an elevated sense of worth. I don't think it's justified, but I think they do. I think you could be right. So here we go. Here come a few of them that are going to hop over the snowbank. Let's back up a little bit so we can see them do it. Jump. Oh, there you go. Well, good morning, everybody that's watching the stream. My name is Paul, Canadian Free Living's YouTube channel. We're here in front of Parliament building saying good morning to our fellow MPs and senators and staffers, as Terry has educated us. Most of these are staffers. I'm assuming we could probably pick out the senators and the MPs. They're the ones that don't have to show up because it snowed. We've got 4 police vehicles that have showed up since we've shown up that are keeping an eye on the street, making sure everything's staying safe and orderly. And then we've got, it's getting a little busier out here. There wasn't many people this morning, but they're getting better now. Sam's got a great idea. Let's give the cops a shovel and make them useful. But that's not going to happen. We all know that. It is cold out this morning. I'm going with -5 degrees now. It's getting colder as the day progresses. The opposite to what usually happens. Tonight we're expecting to go down to -21 degrees without the wind chill here in Ottawa. And then tomorrow we're going to go back up to 2 degrees. So that'll be nice. Have a nice warm day out tomorrow. Good morning. How are you?
Good. How you doing?
Good, good.
Good.
Yeah, cheers. Good to see you out this
Good to
morning.
see you.
Finally, somebody's joining me out here.
Beautiful weather for it.
Yeah, it is. We've been able to say hello to quite a few people that are coming to work today and having a good time.
Yeah, that's right.
Hopefully you dressed warm.
I did. Yes.
It's getting worse.
Yeah.
I think it's getting a lot colder since I first came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm probably ready for like negative 20, 25.
Okay.
I got gloves in my backpack, got soup. You know.
Nice.
Yeah. So,
You
but
coming out all day then?
yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
nice.
plan.
I'm planning on taking breaks.
Yeah.
So lunch break, supper break, but I'll be out all day as well.
Oh man, this is one big break.
Yeah, right?
No, I love being here. I come back as often as I can.
Really?
Like I would almost consider myself a Wellington regular, but like I've been away for a long time.
Good morning.
True.
Have a good day today. I don't think they're going to get up those stairs. They can't be workers when that one person's a minor, I'm assuming. These stairs are only for workers. See? Yeah, you guys are commoners. You got to use the other stairs. No, you can't come here. You got to walk all the way around. What a joke. Like, seriously, for them, oh, he is going to let them in. Oh, wow.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
made everybody else walk around because they're just trying to get to go in and watch. I don't know if you've ever done that.
No.
So you're allowed to go in and watch if you want to,
Yeah.
but you got to go to the back of the building.
Yeah.
And so far, they've made everybody go to the next set of stairs to do that instead of being able to use the same stairs as the Parliament workers. So that's the first family that they've let go that route. I guess he saw the common sense in it. Like, why am I going to make them walk down the stairs all the way down there, back up, and all the way to the back?
When there's a path that leads right over there.
It would
They got
save
the
them.
gap
Yeah,
open.
it would be 10 times faster. Lots of.
Nobody else is down there.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out. Use the
All
washroom,
right.
and then
Cheers,
I'll be
man.
back.
Take care. Police, 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 police. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cop cars now. Definitely getting a higher police presence here this morning. Bylaw officers are set up right here across the street from me now. Just give that a little bit of a rotate. Let's go back over here a little bit. There's bylaw set up right over there to keep an eye on me. These guys apparently, I don't know if like the monitor that's inside their car, it has last night on their monitor, they had us on it. They're looking at us from inside their car. So I'm assuming that they're using these cameras that are set up on all the buildings and on all the light posts, and they've got access to them to keep an eye on us. But right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 police cars. When I first got here, there was one. So I don't know if they're expecting trouble, but definitely, definitely feeling safe. That's for sure, eh? Good morning. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it is chilly. Look at her. She's hard at work. Not even noticing the cold. Good morning. Stay safe. Watch out for that COVID, the monkeypox. I'm getting lippy now, folks. Uh-oh. I don't know what this guy is. Government of Canada, driving around in his vehicle. Good morning. Terry, just read your comment. The best part of the job was the food, the free food or subsidized food, not free, cheap. So, how was it? Everything you expected? Worth getting up in the morning? Fantastic. Fight for peace in Ukraine. Oh, he laughs. I don't know what's funny about that. Why is that? Why do people laugh when I say fight for peace in Ukraine? Why do you think that they think that that is a funny statement? So much for that stop sign, eh, buddy? Oh, here comes a whole herd of them. They got to climb through these snowbanks. Let's see who's dressed properly. Oh, they want to go that way. They don't want to get on camera. Well, here, let's get them on there anyway then. Wow, look at them. Our next, the future. I don't know who they are, but it looks like they're going to be falling victim to getting brainwashed today. Maybe they're going on. They all have a green bag. Most of them look young. I think they're camera shy. They're walking all the way around for some reason. Sheep. Whoops. That was the wrong button. Sorry about that. Good morning. Stay warm today. She be looking chilly. All right, yeah, I don't know where all the sheep are going there. Oh, wow, Jane. I just read your message about your son. Sorry to hear that. You want to let us know how JT participated? How the great Trudeau managed to do that? I'm assuming it was probably part of the jab or something, but I'm sorry to hear that. More bylaw officers are showing up. I guess they heard there's a guy with a camera, so they're all getting wound up. Oh, is that propaganda? I can't tell. I think it is. Can't tell. You had a big camera. All right. What a beautiful morning to be standing on the hill. It is still snowing. I guess it is not noon yet. I just see a dump truck full of snow, so I guess they're shipping out the snow. Just going to be walking around a little bit, try to stay warm. I'm going to see if I can come over here and check out what time it is. I'm guessing it's around 10. Good morning. Have a nice day today. And this guy's been walking around all day. I don't know who he is, though. Good morning. Have a nice day today. $10.41. Thanks, Jan. Appreciate that. Not lunchtime yet, Ben. We'll take a break around lunch, go warm up, get all the clothes warmed up, charge up the gear a little bit, and then we'll come back and catch an afternoon shift and see who we can see coming in and out of the building. And Terry, I bet it was a pretty good gig working for the government. I'm sure it's a pretty cushy job, I'd imagine. I'm gonna see if I can turn up my brightness a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, Jan, it'll be interesting. You guys can let me know how that worked this afternoon, how the EA ruling works out. I'm sure it's just a pony show. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and the EA ruling will come out and they'll put Justin in jail. What do you think the likelihood of that's going to happen? Good morning. Have a nice day today. Stay safe. Watch out for the monkeypox. And we've got all our unmarked vehicles now patrolling. And we'll do a police count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're up to 12. 12 vehicles so far. 2 of them are on patrol, though. The other 10 are parked. Yeah, Terry, you're absolutely correct. What would make him? I think. What do you think his first scandal was? Was it dating a student, the 16-year-old? Was that the first scandal that he got away with? Dating one of his students, gave up teaching. I don't know if he was forced to give up teaching because he couldn't control his sexual urges, or was he voluntarily gave up teaching? I'm assuming he has a thing for young folk. That's why he was visiting the Epstein Island, and maybe that's why he gave up teaching. He couldn't keep his hands to himself. What do you think? Of course, Trudeau will get a pass. Absolutely. Oh, Steph's here. Hello, Steph. Good morning. Don't be working hard today. We'll be streaming all day today. It's getting colder and colder, and we need people like you in the chat to keep us honest. Behave ourselves. Just keep pretending that you're working, and Brian will never know. Well, Steph, it's about -3, maybe -5 degrees out here today. It gets a lot colder when the wind blows. We had about 3 inches of snow last night. Still coming down a little bit now, not too much. Yeah, I guess someone's got to do some work, eh? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it's just driving Brian nuts sitting at home not working. I'm sure he'd rather be at work, or maybe he could be here freezing his toes off with me. So I guess we got some more staffers showing up. Good morning, sir. Have a nice day. Fight for peace in Ukraine, please. Uh-oh. That's got to be a catastrophe. Good morning, sir. Have a nice day at work today. Stay friendly. Remember, God loves you. Peace in Ukraine. Let's see what happens if I do this. Nothing. Too bad. All right, all right, all right. Woo. Wow. I didn't know it was going to be so. Oh, come on, Randy. Where do I need to go? I'll try to do better. How can I improve? What can I do? What can I do? I'm here to welcome everybody back to work. Oh, here comes the senator for sure. Look at this guy. Good morning. Have a nice day today. Oh, yeah, definitely. You guys recognize this one? Good morning. Have a nice day today. Fight for peace in Ukraine. Stay friendly. Be kind to your fellow citizens. Stop being a snob. That was for you in the front there, buddy. Sorry, guys. Getting a little mouthy now. Pretty sure the good morning. Good morning, sir. Good, thank you. Have a nice day. So, oh, here comes that group. I don't know who they were, but we're about to find out. Randy, what's wrong with the camera? Is it too fuzzy? Am I getting snowflakes on the lens? Or is it the cameraman? Hopefully we're not getting any you got to remember we're live streaming, so we're only allowed like I think it only does 720p, so the only way I can get better is to actually just take footage and then post it later. So we got a big crowd coming. I don't know who they are, but we'll zoom in on them. Whole bunch of sheep by the looks of it. Our next generation sheep, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Good morning. Have a nice day today. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine. Good morning. Yeah, definitely look like we got some students. Good morning. Fight for peace in Ukraine. Peace all around. Deer Park. Good morning. Standing for peace in Ukraine. Good morning. Good morning. As you can see, the snow's coming down a bit more now. Let me know if we get some on the lens and I'll clean it off. Good morning.
Morning. I got a question. What's this building?
The Parliament building.
The whole thing is?
That's what they've told me. Yeah, that's where all the senators and MPs and staffers go and do that theatrical show you see on TV where they pretend they care.
Yeah.
That's where that happens.
All right. Well, thank you.
Cheers. You have a great day.
Where are you from?
London.
London. I'm from PEI.
PI?
Yeah.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
I have a feeling that gentleman out of that crowd was probably autistic or something because he was extremely friendly and everybody else was trying to get him to stop talking to me. Good morning. Have a nice day today. You should have walked first. They should have stopped for you.
No, I'm the old lady and I get to the award. I enjoy the walk. The view.
Well, you have a nice day. Stay warm. X is there? No, I don't think there's any convoys coming to Ottawa today. They would get squashed. There's definitely no welcoming party here in Ottawa anymore. Good morning. Have a nice day at work today. Hey, thanks, Zilla. I got to remember that every once in a while. Everyone smash that like button. Appreciate it. Good morning, sir. Living the dream. Have a nice day at work. Warm enough for you?
Sorry?
Warm?
Oh, it's getting better.
Getting better. I thought it was getting colder. Enjoying the walk?
Yeah. You recording something?
Yeah, just everybody.
Everybody?
Everybody. We're just welcoming everybody to work today. Standing for peace in Ukraine and everywhere else that war is on. Let's shut it down. Canada, we're supposed to be peacekeepers. I don't know where they are from, but that was kind of a funny response that they just gave me. All right, look at these guys coming. We got some serious folk coming now. Good morning, sir. Have a nice day today. Oh, this guy looks senatorish for sure, eh? Good morning. Have a nice day today. Keep up the fight for peace in Ukraine. Tell NATO to back off. No need for war. Let's all be friendly. Well, you can tell the senators, like, I'm pretty sure they're the ones, they won't even look at me. They keep their head down. Yeah, you're probably right. X-Iser. Hopefully that's how you want me to pronounce that. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. It's a crappy day, but hopefully my warm welcome can help lift their spirits. Obviously, that coffee worked well on me today. Good morning. Don't work too hard today, guys. Play safe and stay out of trouble. Good morning. How are you? Good, good, good. Yeah, we're live streaming on YouTube. Wishing everybody a great day. Reminding everybody to fight for peace. I guess fight for peace isn't the right way to say that, is it? Let's fight for peace. Maybe I need to reword that, eh? How about let's change it to let's stand for peace. Oh, wow. Looks like we have a donation to say thank you for. Let me scroll back. Get a warm coffee and a lunch on us. Woo! Steph, you're awesome. Thank you very much for sponsoring the channel. You now, I believe, are our most popular sponsor for sure. Thank you very much. You're awesome. I appreciate it. But I just missed heckling a senator on the way in. But thank you again. I appreciate your kindness. I will have to work harder now. Good morning, sir. Have a good day. Well, let's see what we got going on. The police are keeping us protected, that is for sure. It's nice to see them all out and earning their living. A couple of them are actually standing out of their cars. Good morning. Have a nice day today. Stand for peace in Ukraine. Oh, it looks like somebody else might have been donating to the gas tank. Thank you very much. I must have missed it. Good morning. Have a great day today. Stand for peace in Ukraine, please. Let's see if I can scroll back. I think I owe somebody else a thank you. I must have missed it. So I apologize for that. But I do appreciate you all sponsoring the channel, and I thank you in advance for smashing that like button. Subscribing if you have not already. My name is Paul, Canadian Free Living's the YouTube channel. Standing out here on Parliament Hill on Wellington Street. It's about -3 degrees. Welcoming the Parliament workers to office today. Good day, gentlemen. Have a wonderful day. Watching them have to cross the snowbank that the snowplows have developed for them. It's still snowing. I don't know how much we're expecting. I thought I saw it was going to stop around noon today. Hopefully that will. Hopefully that'll get out the freedom fighters if they're not out already. They could be up at the other entrance over there, but I'm just going to hang out here and see who all comes in and out. It's kind of fun. I'm sure these guys are pretty surprised to uh, see someone here wishing them such a good day. Yeah, Jan, just read your comment there. I'm not sure. I think what they're praying for is you know, for pray for Canada and the tyranny that's going on here. I don't know if I'm zoomed in or not. No, I'm not. But Mr. Bylaw guy here working hard. They were parked across the street keeping an eye on us, but now they've decided to get going. This guy here forgot his coat. Uh-oh. Looks like you're dressed for Caribbean weather.
I forgot my jacket.
Oh, working hard, working hard. Good morning. Oh, you do your thing. No mandates here. Have a good day, gentlemen. Watch out for that monkeypox. Oh, here we go. We got a senator coming, I think. He's coming. Look at him. Good morning, sir. Have a good day today. Stay warm, stay safe, stay out of trouble. You and me both.
How's it going over here?
Oh, it's going great, man. We're having a great time. How about you?
Going good. Nobody's down there.
No, I didn't think there would be.
No, I can see you from over there. So
Oh, yeah?
yeah.
Well, the snowing I thought was supposed to stop around noon.
Okay.
I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I heard.
Where are you gonna hear the results of the POEC?
On stream probably. Good
Yeah.
morning, sir. How you doing today? Chilly, eh? You look it anyways. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna hear it, just from people on the stream telling me what's going on.
Okay.
I'm not expecting much anyways. I won't even pay attention personally because it's all just a theatrical show.
Right.
You know?
There's no teeth in it.
There's no teeth. As if they're gonna take the mighty JT and put him in jail. Oh, come on. There's only one place for Trudeau, and that's in jail for sure.
Well, this could be the beginning because I mean anything after the emergency's ended, they
11:01. No, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a pessimist. I don't want to. I'm with you, man. Hopefully you're right. Yeah,
always an optimist.
yeah. You were obviously an optimist for sure.
It's either that or it's letting
Or we've always been in one form or another of communism. We just didn't know it.
right.
You know, it's all about your perspective. I used to tell my dad how free we were in this country, and he said to me, "Free? You got to open your eyes. You're not free. You're only free as long as they let you."
Yeah, you just can't see the cage.
That's right. You just can't see the cage. So the more if you want freedom, close your eyes, put your head in the sand,
You can still be
then you'll be
free.
free.
You can still be free in this society. You can still be one.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know Fungi Gao? He's a homeless guy around here, and he lives his best life. He really does. Outside of the system, because that's the only way you can do it.
Yeah. Did you see the two guys with the signs?
Which ones?
There's two guys walking around with signs this morning.
Okay, no.
One's a ex-mayor from the London Tilsonburg area,
Yeah.
and the other one's a current deputy mayor here
Okay.
protesting against what the government did last year.
Okay.
Pretty neat, eh?
Yeah. No, it
These
is.
guys decided to get off the couch.
Yeah, I forget the mayor's name, but he's actually always been very supportive.
Yeah,
Like vocal and outspoken.
yeah. Well, they're out here with their signs, walking up and down. Haven't saw them in a bit yet. The
Probably warming up.
police presence is picking up, eh?
Happy. Reminds me of the good old days.
The good old days. Good morning. I don't think these guys are used to having someone here all good morning ish and
Exactly.
peppy.
Yeah.
It's taking them off guard.
Yeah. Thinking they don't have legs or something.
Yeah, well, I don't look, too
Threatening.
threatening at all, eh? I say it, all I need was glasses on, and they'd probably be jumping me.
Yeah.
Good morning. Oh, here comes security. Good morning, guys. Oh, not too bad. Have a great day today. Try to stay out of trouble. There's some pretty woke staffers that work here, eh?
Oh yeah. Oh, woke, woke.
Woke, like
Yeah. Not
the
awake.
yeah. No, not awake. No, definitely not awake. Oh, here we go. I don't know who these guys are, but they look familiar. Good morning, gentlemen. Not too bad in yourself? Yeah, it is. Have a great day today. Yeah, the one came in all different colored hair, and his whole the only thing missing was a skirt. Good morning.
Morning.
All right. So we got four of us then. Me, you, and those two guys with the signs. All right. Quite the contradiction from last year. And it's early. Not everybody gets up this time of the day.
I just wake up and like this is where I want to be when I'm in Ottawa. This is where like
Yeah, you,
the spirit of the convoy is still here. Like yes, like this is where it kind of laid to rest, but the spirit's still here.
yeah, it's hard to, when you were you here for the D-Day as well?
For D-Day? Oh no.
For D-Day when they kicked our ass? The day that they pushed everybody off of Wellington and assaulted everybody? I call that D-Day.
Yeah, that's
A
on
year ago.
Saturday.
Yeah.
That's Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow.
No, were you here?
Yes, I was arrested on
Oh,
Sunday.
okay, so you got to experience both emotions, the emotions of the convoy and the commodity and the love and the warmth and the family and the friends. And then you also got to feel the turmoil of watching your government assault and be assaulted potentially, I guess, by them.
Yeah,
You got both of them. Yeah.
yeah,
And for you, the warmth is a stronger memory than D-Day.
yeah, yeah. I don't have any negative emotion towards D-Day, like what happened that day. I see it as more of like like growing pains. Like you said, we haven't lived in a democracy for a very long time. And at some point, it has to get uncomfortable enough that you have to become vulnerable. And I think that's what we did in the convoy is that we stood outside of our number one enemy's office, got called all types of names, and we were vulnerable until they stomped down on us. But we took, like, we've been able to step back now, and we've had a year to recover. And like we're here to finish off, like get closure to that memory. Like I met some good guys, like Chris Geary.
No.
He's the, I guess, do you know about the bikers weekend, the veterans? It was April 29th.
Rolling Thunder?
Rolling Thunder, that's right. He's the one who, he's the veteran who laid the wreath.
Okay.
Up there.
Okay.
I met him in the back of a paddy wagon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a neat way to meet.
Got to share the story. His story is that he's a Afghanistan veteran. He was in a platoon of 4 people. He was the gunner in a armored vehicle. When they hit an IED, the members of his platoon were blown up. Like he was the only surviving person in his platoon, so
Wow.
he was put off like an honorable discharge, off on disability. Even the day that we met, he was in like writhing pain in the back of the paddy wagon. And that's how we met. Is after the assault on Sussex.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. What a memory.
Yeah. So I have good memories of that day. I'm looking for closure though.
Yeah. And what would be closure for you?
Pick up. Well, we're gonna find out today the results of the POEC. And if the POEC comes back that it was an illegal invocation of the Emergencies Act, I think we should set up and do it all again. Because everything that they did was illegal. So, bring our, toys back, set up again. That's obviously a pipe dream, but
So someone's saying they know your voice, JB.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Who's that?
That was Johnny Rowe.
Johnny
Oh, yeah.
Rowe. When are you coming down, Johnny?
Where's Johnny this morning?
Yeah, the streetwalker. Yeah.
Don't engage, troll, dominate. It doesn't get paid. Oh, there's a troll in the chat.
This actually reminds me of the days of the crackdown. Because this was like we got a blizzard warning that day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad though.
It was
cold.
It was
but...
probably like this. Like enough that we were able to build snow walls against the police.
Yeah, that was funny. You know, I was watching these guys shoveling up this snow wall. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah.
And I said to them, guys, what do you think you're doing? Like, what's that gonna do? They said, you're probably just part of the police. Why don't you go over on their side? I said, what? Because I'm not shoveling?
We're not, doing something.
Are you talking about the vet? Was that Emmett? Who's that
Who's
vet
that?
name that you're talking about?
Chris Deering.
Chris Deering? Someone was asking.
He was a witness in the POEC. He went up with, Maggie Braun.
Okay.
They were witnesses in the POEC and they testified.
I forget where you said you live.
I'm originally from Owen Sound,
Owen Sound.
Ontario, southwestern Ontario. I'm an RPN, so I'm a nurse of 10 years.
Okay.
Double vaccinated,
Okay.
and then I lost my job from the booster mandate in long-term care.
Oh, really?
So I lost my job. I was on contract. I lost my job, lost my accommodations. So I moved here, and this is what I did for the month after.
So why didn't you just keep on boosting?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
What
I
made
like.
you change? You got 2 shots, which is the same as me. I
Yeah.
took 2.
Yeah.
But what made you jump off the bandwagon?
Well, it was. I would say September. I was talking to a conspiracy theorist, and they kind of woke me up to the whole idea of like mandatory. Like we've never done that before. Why would we do that now? Like. And by the time they come to mandate it in January, the science was already out that it's not having any kind of effect on transmission, and so it's there for personal risk, to mitigate personal risk. So if they're trying to tell you to get it for the community, but it's not doing anything to protect the community, why am I being mandated to take it?
Okay.
I was having some health concerns, so from like the first 2, so I said, no, I'm just not, you can't make me.
What kind of health concerns?
Pain. I came from my shoulder, like I guess my deltoid, and then it came up into my neck, and this was over a period of like 2 to 3 months. It kind of reached into my neck and up into the base of my skull. Jaw pain. Headaches, still like a stiff neck up until this point, but mostly I would say 95% recovered. So
Haven't they
chest pain.
haven't they removed the mandates for?
Yeah, I'm not going back. They've already shown that they don't care about their healthcare workers. They at the beginning of the pandemic, they froze nursing wage increases at 1% during the pandemic. You fire nurses during a pandemic for not taking an experimental injection. No way, I'm not going back to work in that. They're gonna push again, and then I'm gonna have to do this all over again. So I'm just not leaving.
So what are you gonna do for a living?
I'm doing private nursing contracts.
Okay.
So doing things for my own. But I think the future that's coming is going to be much different than the future that we have now. So any kind of work that you're putting into your current life is going to be vastly different than what's coming down the pike for us. So I can call myself a nurse now, but I think we'll be rebuilding society in 10 years.
Are you able to find work privately? Like,
Yeah.
do a lot of people ask about your vac status if you're coming in to work with somebody that might be vulnerable?
The key for me so far has been working with religious communities.
Okay.
So, like my last client was an Orthodox Jew.
Okay. An Ortho-Jew.
An Ortho Jew.
Short form.
Yeah. So they're quite aware of what happens when you force experimental injections on people. So they're kind of more lenient about the idea of refusing one. And they seem to be a lot more open to that kind of conversation.
Especially when you're this is what I've always said to people. If you're vaccinated, why do you care if I am? What's the difference? You've got your protection. You've got your strength.
Yeah.
Why do you care if I am? Because like you said, it doesn't do anything about transmission.
Yeah.
So who cares?
I think that the best the best way to put it is Robert Malone's mass, what is it, mass psychosis, mass formation psychosis. Like, where they've come to, like, the carrot on the stick is the vaccine, and that's always been their key to freedom. So they've got their freedom back, and they want to keep it, so they're just going to keep on taking what the government tells them to keep taking to keep their freedom. Because there are no mandates. There is no reason to protest right now. But that's not true.
That is not true.
That is far from the truth.
This is what I remind people. There's definitely still mandates going on.
Yeah, Jeremy Mackenzie is being debanked across Canada. Like, that's not because of what, his political views?
What does that mean? He's being debanked.
Well, Scotiabank, for no reason other than his risk, like the risk that they have by associating with him, they've debanked him, so he's not able to do to do banking at Scotiabank anymore. So boycott Scotiabank, by the way. And from what I understand, I haven't got confirmation of this, but he's been debanked across all Canadian banks. I don't know that for sure, but I know Scotiabank 100%.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's still going on. That happened like a month ago. So, you know,
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
that's not freedom. That's fascism. When
Yeah.
the government and institutions, there's no clear line between them anymore. That is fascism. Government takeover. You know, we get censored out of the media, out of the social media. That's big tech's working with our government to social conservative opinions.
Yeah. And then that's been proven more now than ever.
Exactly, with the Twitter files. Like, straight up.
The one thing I try, like my mother, she's unconvincible, like to come to reality and face some of these realities that are getting exposed. And she says this is devil tube that I promote here on my channel. YouTube is devil tube.
Okay.
And she's lined up her next vaccine shot. I think it'll be her number 6. And when you get people that have been brainwashed for 50 years, it's pretty hard to deprogram them.
Yeah.
And I try to say to her, Mom, this is the same government that convinced you it was a good thing to abduct Native children and send them to reform school.
How do they do that? By brainwashing the social workers and the police and everybody in that line to take the children away. Who's to say we're not in that same position where the police and the healthcare workers are being conditioned?
Absolutely.
Like, physicians are losing their license for talking about adverse effects from the vaccine.
Yeah.
That should be a red flag.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Like I was watching a few cardiologists, I think heart specialists, that wanted to try to converse about what's going on with all these problems with myocarditis and other heart problems that are getting outstanding numbers, but because they're being so not allowed to talk about it, it's a problem. Like, how can you help society if you can't even talk about a problem?
Yeah, that's Dr. Peter McCullough. He's the most cited cardiologist, I believe. He's been cited 900 times.
Yeah. Well, there's some out of Australia and Germany. I was watching a documentary where they're just starting to come together now and form an open conversation about what's going on across the world with all these heart problems.
Yeah, and Australia is one of the worst in terms of the lockdowns and stuff.
Yeah.
In terms of like the vaccine events, I would say that's the UK right now. They're having like over 1,000 people per day in excess dying from unknown causes.
And you think that would be enough alone to wake some people up? And I've heard that the insurance companies are starting to wake up to this, right? Because, they're having to do all the payouts.
Yeah.
So it'll be the insurance companies that actually probably make change. If there's going to be change made, it'll be them because they start paying out too much money. And if you think vax status doesn't matter, I'd say go ahead and try to get life insurance. And I guarantee you, your answer to whether you're vaccinated or not is going to affect your insurance. And I'm not sure if you said I'm vaccinated, does that mean your premium's going to be higher or lower? I'm interested to know the answer to that.
even down to like they were trying to make it out that the unvaccinated were worse drivers, right? When they came out with that study to say that unvaccinated.
You want to hold that for a second? Well, you got no gloves?
I do in the back, in my backpack.
Sorry, you're saying about what? Back drivers?
Yeah, they're saying that unvaccinated drivers are when a driver gets into an accident, it's more likely to be unvaccinated driver because of this study out in Ontario.
If that's not propaganda, what is? And I've heard also too that a lot of rich people are demanding their pilots be unvaccinated.
The Davos, Davos, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The meeting in Switzerland. The Davos pilots all had to be unvaccinated. They're changing health requirements for pilots instead of a mandatory physical examination every year. It's been changed every 2 years.
I thought they're actually trying to mandate pilots have to get a what do you call that? A cardiogram.
Yeah,
They're
EKG.
making them get their hearts checked more often if they're vaccinated.
Less often.
See, I thought I heard more often
Maybe
because they don't think it's safe.
From what I understand, it's less often. It's because every year they had to be examined. They had to have an EKG, but they're changing it from every year to every 2 years.
Oh, I see.
I might be wrong. But
Wow.
it's beautiful.
Can't believe you're rocking no gloves, man. My hands get right frosty whenever I take my gloves off.
Yeah. I gotta keep my phone warm in my pocket or else.
Oh, that it?
Yeah. That and I broke my hand this morning, so I'm afraid to put gloves on.
You burnt your hand in soup?
On soup.
Oh,
kind
on
of.
soup?
Like I was transferring it from the bowl or from the pan into my thermos and missed instead.
So are you living here now? Sorry if I've already asked this multiple times now.
No.
I don't think you answered that.
I lived here for like a good part of the year. Like I moved here on the 27th, the day before the convoy was, I guess, officially here. And I stayed for 100 days. And then I've been kind of doing like a week here, a month here, back in Ottawa. So I probably spent more time in Ottawa than anywhere else. But technically, I live in Sawwell Beach.
Oh, okay.
Which is outside of Owensound.
Were you at Sawwell Beach for the rally that went down there?
In the summer, yeah. Ryan Elkerton. Yeah.
Who's that?
That's the Grey Bruce Freedom Fighters. I don't think he's organizing anymore, but I think he was the organizer for the Grey Bruce Freedom Fighters at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came there and did a video of that. I don't think I live streamed because the cellular signal was crappy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But I don't know if you guys saw that. Did you see that guy just left?
This way?
Yeah, just went past us that way, long hair, pink face mask.
Okay.
I don't know, man. That looks like I know where he's going tonight.
Lefty. Yeah.
I hate to be so judgmental. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What are you guys doing?
Oh, just chatting with people,
Okay.
saying good morning,
Okay.
wishing everybody a great day.
Bye.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? Cold. It looks cold.
What about you? Were you here for the convoy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole thing or parts
Not
of it?
consistently. I think I did 3 weekends.
Where are you from?
London.
London. Okay.
And I was even further at that time, but just outside of London.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was basically just getting frustrated with what I would see online and what I would see on Main Street media telling me 2 different things of what's going on.
Yeah.
And so I decided to come here.
Welcome back.
You got kicked out, eh? Yeah, the minions can't go up these stairs. We're only allowed to use the other ones. Have a good day. Commoners. Yes, we are all minions. The sooner you learn that to accept it, the better off you'll be. Well, that's cute. We're on Wellington Street. We had some battery issues. Definitely appears that we're back. Lost most of the watchers, but that's understandable. I would have left as well. Let me see if I can try something here. Yay, Zilla, we're back. Sorry about that, but we had some battery issues. It's pretty cold out today. So we're going to try to fix that right now from happening again. So just bear with me while I try to make sure that that doesn't happen again. Hey, Mark, thanks for joining the chat. Stay free, stay strong, right back at you. Sorry we lost signal there for a moment. We were able to reconnect though, but yeah, we lost signal for a moment. It's snowy, it's cold, batteries are not working very well. They're not liking this weather. Got everything, all the chargers plugged back in again, so hopefully that'll keep us going for a bit. We're gonna planning on staying until about noon, and then we were gonna head back for some lunch. It looks like everyone's kind of quieting it down a bit here, eh? I thought the snow was supposed to be stopping by noon, but you said you saw some flags. Oh, pure guru, that would be nice, eh? Maybe Trudeau will get fired today. Good luck with that. Sounds like pipe dreams to me. Surprised that guy would say that, eh? On camera, and that there's a senator behind him. Is it Relaxed Friday? Everyone's wearing jeans today. Casual Friday? Yeah, that's the days of electric are ahead of us that don't like cold weather. You're absolutely right. Sorry about that, guys. We had a little bit of battery problem. I actually normally have a bag that I hang from here that I put my batteries in that allows me to see all the lights, so I know what's on and what's wearing out. But unfortunately, I left that in London. One of the tools I left behind. Good morning, sir. You enjoying the cold weather? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. So, are we expecting any kind of fun today?
No, not that I know of.
No.
But you can always find fun on Wellington.
Yeah.
There's usually some fun going on. I guess today would be Frenchie Friday, or I don't know if they're doing anything for Frenchie Friday anymore. There's always the red pepper too.
Yeah.
The red
Yeah.
pepper, they have the Friday meetings.
Someone's mentioning about 600 immigrants getting sent to Windsor today. And
From the Mexico border?
huh?
Or I guess they would be
Well, who knows where they're getting sent from? I don't know. Maybe New York again sent them up. Hmm. Fashion statement there. I love the ones that come by and hide their face. Real proud to be working for the Canadian government, eh?
right.
Don't want to get on camera.
Feeling is well founded.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't blame them, right?
Be ashamed.
Yeah, that should be ashamed, really. And to sit there and not do anything about it too, right? Just to collect a paycheck. Like I don't know if you noticed yesterday when we were over there at the other gate, um, there was a senator came and started chatting with me,
Okay.
and I forget his name. Maybe someone here caught it on the stream, but was talking to him for just a short moment, trying to get his opinion on this, that, or the other. He seemed like he would be willing to chat, yeah, and have an open discussion about what's happening. Probably more so if he wouldn't have mentioned his name, but the fact it just seemed like it was interesting to it would be interesting to get his perspective
Yeah, right.
to
Did
see.
he mention his name?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I forget what it was though.
Because
My
if you look
memory
back,
sucks.
you should look back and reach out.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice to, even get some of them that have walked past today to stop and say hello, but they tend to have a big knot in their forehead and keep on walking.
That's right.
Not all of them. Not all of them, but good percentage. Oh, this one's going to finally get on the move. He's been here for a while, keeping an eye on me. Yeah, it's kind of weird that someone was just mentioning. I think how Christine Anderson's kind of a hero now, just because she spoke unkindly of Justin.
You know?
Doesn't take much to become a hero here, does it?
Exactly. Oh, you're my friend.
you know, a woman goes from being a housewife, I think,
Yeah.
uh,
To an international celebrity.
to an international celebrity.
Freedom celebrity.
Yeah. Well, we need them.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
we need them. Anybody that's willing to stand up and like even if you look at there's been many of them, but of course you've heard of James Top probably,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and you'll notice you don't hear from him anymore.
Yeah.
Do you know why? I don't know why either. It was just a question.
No,
I have my guess.
yeah.
I have my guess. His purpose has been served. He's back at work,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
He's back at work. He's got his job back. Unlike you, an RN, or so RPN,
Yeah.
that said, you know what, screw you. You might take me back, but I'm not taking you back.
But he's retired, right?
No,
No.
no. He's retired from military service, but he was working for the RCMP, and they're the ones that gave him the boot. And so now I'm pretty sure he's got his job back. I'm just guessing. I'm willing to be re-educated, but again, and then look at his YouTube channel's gone, right? So he's gone and pulled down everything, and now he's got his job back, his happy life. Why do you need to stand up anymore? So hopefully, my point is the fact that even though he's not part of the freedom movement anymore, I'm guessing, I'm surmising, it's still he brought a lot of people together.
He's still part of the freedom movement.
You know,
He's one of the like a chapter in the freedom movement.
yeah,
It's just
that's a good way to put it.
it's an evolving thing, you know. So like I mean I've had to take a few steps back, and then I always come back again. Like that's the thing I guess about another thing about the freedom movement is
Hey, good morning, Propaganda TV. Who you brainwashing today, sir? Keep the brainwashing going. It's working. Sorry, guys. Just had to jump out there. CTV guy was coming by. Just want to let him know what we think about his brainwashing society. Not definitely not pro the brainwashing channels. Come on. They get invited to the press conferences and I don't, so I'm jealous.
get yourself a media pass.
Yeah, I tried looking at that online. They won't give me a media pass.
No, I'm pretty
No.
sure you can make your own. That's
Well, not to get into like to see Trudeau this afternoon.
to get into the POEC you could like and they had some pretty serious security.
Oh, really?
That's the freedom of the press is that like we're all press.
Huh. Well, I've got Photoshop, so I guess I'll have a go.
Yeah, totally. You should.
Make myself up a media pass. Oh, here we go. I think we got a sheep coming. Let's take a look. I think we got one. Have a good day, sir. Enjoy your lunch.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, not really. I won't hold my breath. Good day.
Fat flakes.
Hey, Shelly, there's nobody here. Definitely, I'll hear. You want me to pan? I'll be happy to. Let's check it out. So we're on Wellington Street. We're panning around. We've got me and what was your name? Justin. Oh no, you gotta have a different name than that. So I'm here with Justin. We're holding the line. Not the Justin you're thinking though. Otherwise, we'd have quite a few questions for him. But yeah, it's blank streets. The only people are here are police, and that's about it for now. Um, Here's the Parliament building where the theatrics happen, where they all pretend to yell at each other to entertain us and pretend that they give a crap about us little minions. It's a great little show. You should try come watching it sometime. But you're only allowed to use the back door. You can see the snow's picking up because we can have a hard time seeing Trudeau's office down there. It's the dirty one on the right. Filthy building for a filthy prime minister. Fight for peace in Ukraine today, please. Stop supporting NATO's war. Uh-oh, YouTube's going to kick me off.
Yeah,
I
right.
bet you I'm going to get a strike from YouTube with these words. Got to watch my words on that. I actually did get a notice. So when the so-called invasion happened, I like using the so-called, but because that's what mainstream media uses for everything, right? So when the so-called invasion happened, well, YouTube sent out a notice to all the creators saying that we are allowed to say pro-Ukrainian and anti-Russia stuff. And if we went steered from that, then we might get demonetized. So it was nice to hear even there on board of the propaganda stuff, eh?
Gotta love political censorship.
Yeah, yeah, pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's the fascism I'm talking about, you know. The government has so much pull over big tech that they'll remove you for having a political opinion. Or straight up imprison you in Tamara's case and the boys out west.
Well, it's a beautiful day here on the hill. Nice snowy day. Freedom fighters are warm in bed, hopefully gearing up for this afternoon or tonight. I'm going to break for lunch soon. Go warm up and recharge the batteries, warm them up. Obviously, you saw earlier we had a little bit of a glitch with the battery. Fortunately, you all jumped back on again. Well, the police presence, we can see 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 vehicles right now. Well, 6 if I count PPS up there. So that's not too bad. 6 of those and two bylaw. Yeah, those pocket warmers would be a good idea for, well, probably my feet. The batteries, though, when they're in there, they're warm themselves, right? I just got to make sure they stay plugged in.
Yeah.
Oh, great day for a bike ride, sir. Might want to put some skis on there.
snow tires on.
Yeah, get your snow tires on. Great day for a bike ride. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Mick, about scannable tickets. So when you're outside your 15-minute zone, they'll know right away. You know, I saw someone else's comment, which is pretty scary. I think it was last week. I forget where I was watching this, but I don't know. You guys have probably seen the AI dogs.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that they've got them on patrol out on the streets, keeping us within our 15-minute city? Holy shit, what a society that would
For the
be, eh?
next pandemic lockdown.
Yeah, yeah. Friggin' AI dogs. That would be pretty insane. Yeah, absolutely. They are terrifying. Um, I can't imagine really, you know, like coming outside, coming into those things. Well, so much for the snow stopping at noon. It seems to be picking up to me. Yeah, you know what you need next time if there, not that there ever probably will be another convoy like there was a year ago, but got to involve the tow trucks so then they can't be forced to remove all the vehicles.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
we got red license plates.
There we go.
Who's that?
Diplomats.
Diplomats.
Bill Gates.
Really? Huh. Don't know who those guys
Oh,
were.
there's the flags again behind us.
They looked warm. Oh yeah, way down there. Oh, at that entrance
Yeah.
where the diplomats are going.
It's a good entrance too.
Yeah, I guess so. I never thought about that because that's where they all drive in. That's probably where Trudeau would go too to get in.
Probably. I don't think he'd come through the front door.
Oh no, he definitely wouldn't. No, unlike Singh, that guy won't be saw in public. That's for sure. Good morning, sir. Is it still morning?
I think we're probably into noon now.
Are we into noon?
Coming this way now.
All right, our first Canadian flags today. Thank you, CDN. Looks like we've got some freedom fighters en route to save the day. Yeah, someone just mentioned that. Usually it only takes a couple seconds. Somebody will help you out.
Yeah, there's a few of them in there.
It's funny how many times I've been live streaming and I get lost and they're like, just go down here, turn left, go down this way, turn right, and get me where I'm going. Oh, it's great. It's super helpful when you're in cities that you're not knowing where you are. All right, look at these guys, true freedom fighters willing to come out in -5-degree weather, snowing, windy, police all around us. We're outnumbered, outgunned, but we're not outvoiced. Look at those flags in the snow. Doesn't that look pretty? Hey, isn't it? Oh, I'm hearing some singing behind me from somewhere. Welcome to Ottawa. Good morning. You guys are looking beautiful today with all your red and white. Thank you for coming out and bearing the cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, why stop now? I agree. 200%. Waste of taxpayers' dollars. All I heard was something about if the MPs aren't even willing to stand up, then why do we even have them? So, oh, they got to be willing to get you a coat, sir. What's going on? You too. All right, all right, all right. So here we are, chilling. It's getting a little snowy out, as you guys can see. We had about 3 inches last night. I'd say about another inch so far today since I've been out about. I think I started around 8:30 this morning. Good morning. Oh, so Jan's letting us know we got 10 minutes till the announcements. I guess I'll wait a little bit longer to have lunch, and you guys can update me on what if there's any good news out of that. Oh boy. Well, it's definitely getting cold. Gonna put on a few more layers when I get back to the hotel room. I'm thinking maybe peanut butter and jam for lunch. Great day for a jog. Good day. Have a nice day. Stay warm. Here comes a herd, I think. Somebody getting some lessons or something going on. Tour, maybe. I don't know what gets them out today in this weather. But good morning, good day. Hello, good day. Tourists, similar to me. Mima, I think you are absolutely right. It is very much so. Good day. Enjoying the temp? Woo! All right, all right, all right. What a fun day on the hill. Definitely a lot more peaceful today than it was a year ago, that's for sure. The tension was really high a year ago. Oh, our mayors are back with their signs. I guess they had their warm up lunch. They got their signs here across the street. They're back. They're back. They're out standing for it. Great day for a walk. Look at these guys with their signs. Came all the way from London area to do some protesting. You go, guys, back at it. Warmed up. Did you take a break? Yeah, I'm gonna have one soon. Just waiting to hear if there's going to be any good news coming from the announcement. Yeah, not that I think very much will go. How many conflicts of interest are the Liberals and NDP at now? I've ran out of fingers to count. You guys must have been busy making your signs, eh? Well, stay warm, gentlemen. Good day, guys. Good, thank you. Yourselves? Have a great day. Oh, yeah. You're on Devil Tube. Good day, sir. Well, police presence has decreased. We're only down to about 3 cars now, so I guess that's good. Makes it a little safer here on the hill. Oh, wait a minute. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Oh, here comes our bus. This guy on the bus shot us the bird last night. Let's see if we can get him to do it again today. Hopefully he's going to stop for the stop sign. I don't know if he's going to or not. No. No, he's friendly today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's getting chilling. Gonna have to take a break soon. Maybe we'll go for 1 o'clock. You loving this weather yet? Hey, Bourbon, I will. We do it all for the vids. Good morning, sir. Almost good afternoon. Somebody's got to be out here, right? Maybe once the other cameras show up, I can take a break. But for now, I might as well just stand out here because there's not much difference sitting here or sitting in my hotel room. I'll give it a few more minutes. I'm hoping to hear from you guys what's going on with that propaganda crap that they're going to release saying how wonderful he was to clear the streets. I can see down here, though, we've got the freedom fighters all set up at the next gate. A few of them are starting to gather there. So that's pretty cool. I guess the next time we'll really see any of the senators and stuff might be, at the end of the day when they leave. Yeah, I think I've started around 9 or 8:30 or something. I don't know if it says on here how long I've been at it. A few hours now, anyways. And what makes it worse is standing in one spot. All right, cool. Hopefully we'll hear some news soon. Try walking around a little bit, see if I can warm up my feet. It's not that bad. I'm exaggerating. It's only like, I don't know, I'll check the weather later. I think it's around -5. But I'm standing right in the wind. That's what's doing it. Okay, come on. Where's some people out here? Let's get some people out here. Let's get some opinions. Good day, sir. How you doing? Not too well. You having fun yet? Oh, I see why all the police are moving down there now, because a couple of the freedom fighters moved into that area. So I guess they're gonna all sit down there to keep an eye on them, make sure they're behaving. All right, I think we should go for a walk too. What do you guys think? Go for a little walk down there, see what's up, and then maybe head back to the hotel. Minus 16 with the wind, someone's telling me. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm feeling it. All right, I think Jan was saying let's go for a walk. Zilla's saying let's go for a walk. All right, let's do that. Give me a second while I fold up the tripod here. We'll walk down there, see who's all shown up, see if we can warm up a bit, warm up the toes. All right, sorry about that. All right, let's go. Didn't bring the gimbal, so it might be a little bouncy going for a walk. All right, see you later, guys. Have fun playing your game today. There's the big clock over there. What? Where's the bouncy castle? Oh, what's this guy doing? He's got gray hair. Could be important. Gray hair and a tie. Oh, I get it. I said, might be a little bouncy, eh? This setup I have isn't very portable. Look at this purple bylaw officer. Just goes to show you, they come in all colors. Maybe that's the pride vehicle or something. Well, here's our bylaw officer on the right with his orange and brown and yellow. Some kind of paddy wagon thing. Some people hollering freedom. Oh, they're on the move. Look like start coming down here and they leave. What's up with that? They're probably going for a walk to stay warm. Well, let's go see how Terry Fox is doing. There's Trudeau's office. Scumbag. Oh, sorry. Trying to stay neutral. Pretty hard to do, though, when you got a guy like that. So, yeah, we've got a couple of the cops there. We got this guy over here. That guy there. That guy there. All for what? Eh? All for what? Well, there was people here, but they left. Oh, there's more coming, though, I think. Let's just take a breather here. Take a little break. Well, those guys, them cops left. They didn't want to get on camera, I guess. Oh, well, what can you do? Oh, here comes the music, I think. These ones here with their blue tarp. And are they pushing a generator? Oh, I think they are. Oh, there's Chris Dacey, I think. Oh no, that's not who that is. I can't see. Oh, this is Shelby. That's who these guys are carrying. Sorry guys about the bad camera work right now. I didn't bring my. Oh, and here comes the bylaw officers. They're coming out to greet them. Oh yeah, let's hear what the bylaw officers say about Shelby. They're not going to let these guys set up Shelby. Let's see what they have to say. Hey, good morning.
How's it going?
Good and yourself, bud?
So.
Well, I guess they're not in favor of Shelby, eh?
No, hey, but if we're gonna set up in the road, maybe we should do it the one where they go in. Okay, yes. No, but you should wait till other people are here because you'll be able to go in, I believe. So why don't we wait for Jeremy? No, that's what I'm saying. Like yesterday, they all come in. It's better to put it the door they come in. Remember yesterday, that's where they all entered from. It's better that we catch them than I think here when nobody is.
Well, where were you at 8:30 then?
What, they came at 8:30?
Oh yeah, they've been coming in all morning.
Serious?
Yeah.
I didn't know. These guys told me this was the time. I just follow orders.
Hey, I've been getting us some more money for Ukraine all morning.
I could have saved Ukraine by now.
All right, let's take a look at these guys. They just kicked Shelby out of there. They got their little black van there. I think that guy with the beard there is the dick I've been hearing about. There's one officer they keep saying he's a dick. Good morning, sir. Oh my goodness. Hey, how's it going? Good morning. How are you?
Hey, how are you of sound?
Hey, pardon me?
How are you of sound equipment?
What do you mean by that?
We're getting the sound system up there, but our guys don't hear it, so none of us really know what we're
They
doing.
kicked out your generator.
What's that?
The boys tried to bring your generator and Shelby in, but these boys here kicked them out.
Oh, yeah?
Are they taking it down there?
Yeah, they decided. Chris said, "Well, we should take it to where everybody comes in and out. We've been catching all the senators and stuff down there, so they're gonna. That's where they're setting up Shelby.
That's probably our sound guy. Derek's probably with him. Is Noonan with him, you know?
There's. Sorry, I know Chris is there and the generator and Shelby.
Okay.
They're not bad. Sorry.
No. I'm panning you.
Are you guys talking about me? Oh, I heard you.
You're just speaking French.
Oh. Je parle pas en français. Tabarnak.
That was pretty good.
Oh, I've got more, but it's not lady of
Yeah, I said hi to everybody here. I'm
Emily. Hi, I'm Paul.
Nice to meet you.
Canadian Free Living's my YouTube channel.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, you're on it right now, streaming live. Want to say hello?
Hi.
Hey. So you guys seem too friendly to be in those uniforms. What's going on? Oh, liaison. It's all a trick. I see. No, I'm Paul. I have a mic though right here. Okay. What am I gonna do with this? Is this like is it an edible?
Yeah, it is.
Here, I'll put it somewhere here, maybe. Okay, thank you. No mandates, eh? No mandates? Well, the story of my life. Yeah, well, that's what. Oh, wow, you've got one too, eh? Holy Toledo. So you guys are actually paid to like talk with people like us. Huh?
These guys too. They're like the other side of the liaison.
Oh, really? Oh, these are PPS liaison,
That's right.
and these are the police liaison.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I see. Wow. That's pretty neat.
We got the red carpet.
Tough gig, eh? Well, hopefully we don't rub off on you and you have to come over to this side. Not too much fear of that, eh? Oh, now they're liaisoning with each other? Conspiracy, conspiring. All right, well, there you go. You have it. Here's the friendly police, the ones that try to mingle with us to find out what's going on.
Report back to the superiors.
All right, well, they got Shelby getting set up down there. Oh, Shelby's already set up. Yeah, you're right. They are nice until they're not. But she's got a nice smile though. That'll warm me up a bit.
I gotta respect that mission, and they talked to me a couple months about it ago and asked if they could work with me organizing the march. So they go, even doing the march down here, these are your ideas. I like the idea of silent march. Just take the reins on it, right? So once they have permits, that's up to them whether they want to get permits or not. And then city wouldn't have given them permits anyways, because they're not giving out permits for like February. I'll keep you in the know, but they are departing here from right here at 2 p.m. So the plan to go down to Eastman, was that talked about? I asked about that, and I knew that it would. No, it's a long, long march. Yeah, it is long. And what happens if you go on such a long march like that, you end up losing your people by the time you get back. It's true, right? People look at it. So they mentioned that's way too far, and that their route's much shorter. And have you been dealing with their marches? No, in the past?
Just hang around.
They were, yeah. No, I'd like to get my traffic guys. Yeah, it would make sense to me. Especially if you have yeah. You're going to be around all day today. They're going to be up there. Last night I saw it with a group environment. If I could talk to Scott in one-on-one today, maybe I'll say, well, they're more interested. They're not trying. You guys aren't going to do this. No. Again, are you? Well, Chase, no. And on Sunday, if you want to do the one in Gatineau, I know you've already reached out for Gatineau. Okay, I'd like to do that. Yeah, so all it is, especially if you're yeah. It's a live late, so yeah. Especially if you guys are 2,000, then you're going to take over free. Yeah. Or at least four shots. So. Well, yeah, that's the thing. And I understand from your point, then you'd be ready and help us out by directing traffic. And, the only thing that's interesting yeah, and they don't plan on. I told them that there's winter solstices it called that is going on Spark Street. I said that Vicenta's route. I showed them Vicenta's route, and I said the only thing that didn't work was they didn't want to go down Sparks. And they said they weren't going down Sparks. Yeah, just like right at the end where you came up. Yeah. Bank, right? Yeah. No, I take the straight route there. I guess she just wanted to do a more. Yeah, it would have been here over then just on the opposite side of this building is. Yeah. This is Paul, by the way. Derek, Paul.
Hey, how you doing?
He's from Canadian Free Living, is it?
Yep.
And I'm Jeremy,
Yep.
by the way.
I'm Sebastian.
So if you want to watch what's going on, I'll probably be streaming live.
Are you streaming live right now?
I absolutely
well,
am.
then you're not probably streaming live. You are streaming live.
No, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Sorry, Paul. Who are you with?
Canadian Free Living. I didn't do anything, officer. I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Okay, well, any updates from your Toronto?
Trying to keep everybody honest by keeping a camera rolling
Too much. I can send
on both sides of the line.
Yeah, you have 1,000 things going on.
Then I forget to.
Any people you got on now?
Why, you gonna jam me or something? What are you up to over there with your fancy phone?
Just curious.
There's only 50 with us. There's only 50 with us watching. I'm not very popular.
That's fine. You'll get there, maybe.
No.
And then I can talk to them in person and say, hey, can you touch base with these guys?
We just get around, try to see what's going on with people that can't get out.
People that can make it here physically.
Yeah, not everyone's willing to get out in this weather, and
Yeah, I thought spring was arriving, but I guess Mother Nature threw us a curveball.
yeah, for now.
Yeah, I just couldn't
It's
believe
funny. I came from London. In case you
Okay.
want to know where I'm from, so then you can do whatever you got to do
yeah,
there.
thinking to myself,
I'm not doing anything there.
But we have no snow. It's all gone.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. It's all melted.
Nice.
There was a little dusting came last night. I heard this morning, but
Had there been a significant accumulation through the winter? Not at
no,
all.
no. Literally, I've shoveled 4 times.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Well, not really. Actually, I have a business, property maintenance,
Oh, so you would have
so
liked
it
more
would have
snow
been handy for more
contracts.
snow. Yeah,
Our winters usually in London. Are they?
not anymore.
No, eh?
No. Apparently, there's something going on with the whole climate. Not exactly sure. I've heard rumors,
Hey, Des.
but
Jeremy. Can you
it's
give me a
changed.
call
Like
when
it's,
you get a chance?
you know, I'm 50,
519
and
216
I look back 40 years ago, man, looking at the snowbanks we used to get, and
Yeah, yeah.
they're just don't happen anymore.
And if he does agree, then
Crazy, eh?
Like 40 years ago, there would always be city vehicles moving snow out because there's too much of it.
Yeah.
And now you just don't see that anymore. You know, maybe up here in Ottawa you do, I'm not sure, but I noticed quite a few dump trucks up there moving snow out. But
Yeah. Followed a couple of plows this morning. 2 plows, 1 truck. Doing
yeah,
their
no,
thing.
for sure. And if you have a problem,
so you guys expecting any trouble today?
keep things going peacefully.
Hope not.
Hope not.
Are you expecting any trouble today?
No, I haven't heard if Antifa's going to be here.
Oh,
Well,
you
you
said
bet,
shows
man.
up.
Because this group I've never saw any trouble yet.
Jeremy's?
The Freedom Group, I'm going to call them,
I hear you.
and Jeremy's group, especially from Shelburne. They're quite a crowd.
Okay.
A lot of love out of that group for sure. But I've been going to a lot of the different rallies, and I've never felt safer when I'm around these folk. And I didn't realize you guys were liaison. I ran into these two with their smiley, friendly faces. I said, "What's going on there? I'm not used to this. Why are you being nice to us?" And then someone pointed out the liaison, so I guess you're part of the job.
So interested in Liv because she won't respond to them, right?
They all have a role to play, right?
Yeah. So what cameras do these guys in the bylaws watch on? Like I noticed looking at their monitors, and I can see us on their TVs.
On the computers?
Yeah. Last night when I looked in on their computer, I could see a couple of these guys.
Sure they didn't have just a tablet up to pass time and listen to YouTube or whatever?
No, it was the big monitor right in the middle of the car.
And it wasn't the stock scores on the screen with some,
No, it was definitely, you looked in there and I could see the one guy's flag that was out here last night.
Oh, I hear you.
And then they had their camera on the dash, and I thought, oh, what the heck's going on there?
I'm not sure. I think he's just, yeah.
But I see you got quite a few bylaw officers out, making sure we all behave,
Yeah.
follow the rules. What's up? So we're just having a little chat with the liaison officers here.
Canada's led that march. We were coming down there, and it was very mysterious because what happened was
Guess we're gonna head down to where they've set up Shelby. And I guess apparently they're having a march at 2 o'clock. So it sounds like I'm not going anywhere to get warm because looking at the clock up there, it says 12:20. So I guess I'm going to hang out with these guys until maybe after the march. Then I'll head back to the room. But here's Jeremy. He's got a permit to be here today. Kind of surprised to see that they're letting him set up Shelby, but they were talking about expecting maybe 1,000 people to 2,000 people here today, but I don't see that happening.
One of the ladies here said that it's her group that's leading. I'll poke Derek because he's
Just listening to one of the liaison officers talking to his boss.
All right, I'm gonna go with Olga. I got a little just around. So.
Good morning. Good
How are
morning.
you?
Good yourself?
Good, Amy.
Amy, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Enjoying the
Chris will
warm
be
weather?
around. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Chris is down there. Yeah, he's got Shelby set up.
Ah, very good. we were wondering.
Nice
so.
to see you could come join us.
Absolutely, finally, yeah.
Heard you enjoyed the calendar.
Oh, both of them, they're fabulous, but I really like the long one and that with the metal and that at the top. That's
Oh, cool.
fabulous, yeah.
I'm
I
glad
didn't
you
even know there
appreciate
was
it.
an option. I got it. Yeah, we need one of those for next year again. So yeah, good to
I'm
see
working
you.
on having better photos for next year's.
Wow. It's I'm certainly not going to say anything. I loved what you did with this year's stuff, but it was a lot of I mean, very focused. Now you got a whole another year that you'll be able to.
Yeah, and now I know take the higher quality photos,
Right.
so
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Well,
talk to you, have fun.
All right, take care.
All right, everybody, we're just here in front of the, I think they call it the Queen's Gate on Wellington Street in front of Parliament Hill. We got Trudeau's office over here on the right, dirtiest building of them all, which is fitting. Suits him. I heard he'll be around later doing a news conference. Not sure if that's true or not. Got Jeremy over here. He's been organizing some different events. Apparently at 3 o'clock we got.
Yeah, I gotta check it out. It's my sheet. You idiot. I'm gonna hit. They can make it. Yeah, we go down there, take a look. It says Chris down there. He's a super nice guy. But yeah, hopefully they're really excited about that shit. Yeah, they're from my area.
No, it's just starting to get geared up. It's starting to show up. We wanted to wait till the snow clears up. We're gonna get that music going. We're gonna start making a ruckus and making some noise. Making some noise for freedom. That's the way. Honk for freedom, brother. I love that. Good job.
I just saw somebody saying something about refreshing. Are we having some video problems? Maybe I better check and make sure my battery's plugged in. Looks like we're good. I'm not sure where the party's happening here. Jeremy's gone that way. Everybody else has gone the other way. Where are you setting stuff up? You hanging out up here or down there?
Sound system up there. I'm just gonna go up here and make sure they have no problems with the sheep. Good morning. Yeah, the cops made them turn it off.
Well, did they?
Yeah.
They shut down Shelby already?
Brother, good to see you. You got a whole
All right, so we're having some problems of shutting down Shelby down here. Let's go down here and see what's going on. All right, sorry guys. Let's move back to where we were. Oh wow, yeah, look at all the cops. They're making them put Shelby away. I was actually surprised that they were letting Shelby on there anyways. Shelby the sheep. Didn't last very long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cop cars, all for a blow up sheep. And I don't mean like blow up explosive. I mean blow up like a balloon. Well, you know, that can go to say that, you know, we've had a lot of balloon threats lately, so figures they'd shoot it down. No Shelby today. Hello. Liaison officers talking to the other cops. Chris is going to go talk to the cops right now, trying to see what the problem is. We got Buddy arguing with the cops. Things are getting crazy. That's what I was just saying. Balloons these days are threats, so. No. Well, I know. Well, we got to shut down all the balloon things these days, right? Unidentified flying object. Oh, sorry, guys. Let's go see. Go stand on the street with everybody else. Oh, these guys are gonna drive over us.
Or litigate with these people. He's not getting into litigation with you on the street, and they have no authority to ask him any questions. He doesn't have to give them his name. He doesn't have to talk to them. Well, sir, you're facilitating this. That makes you guilty. You're culpable right now. You have done something to my fellow citizen. You're standing here, sir, you're standing here in support of these bylaws. You said it on film.
You're saying I did not say any of those things. So you need to settle down.
Well, we have you on
I came
film.
over to talk to you. I know you do. But I came over to talk to you to say, hey, what's going on? And you just told me a whole bunch of stuff. So,
Sir,
anyway, I appreciate it.
You're
Have a great
interfering.
day.
Sir, you understand what a public demonstration is?
Told you.
No.
Stand up before you stand down, brother. Don't listen to these people.
Well, they shut down Shelby the sheep.
My biggest concern is that bylaws come in here and try and walk all over your constitution.
This is Canada.
Hey, how's it going? What are you doing, man? Bending over for the cause. Why didn't you say my sheep stands?
Because it's not my sheep.
I know, I'm just kidding.
This is LGBTQ, bro. This is sheep.
Oh, yeah.
If it was my sheep, I wouldn't have.
If you're. No, no, it's not my sheep to do that.
It's Jeremy Sheep was talking with the liaison guy.
You want to mess with their
He's the owner. Yeah, they're
They have no business. They have no jurisdiction in
only
here.
owner of the
You should
sheep
never
has
talk to the bylaws. Bro, you made me, bro,
the sheep
bro,
go down for the cause.
my friends, the first thing is, when a bylaw approaches you, you don't talk to the bylaw. Because they have no jurisdiction. You talk directly to the police officer and show him the Bill of Rights and ask him, are you going to litigate with me here on the street? He's going to say no because he can't. And so what is he going to say? He can't, don't contract or negotiate with bylaw, because the moment you start talking to him with your contracting, and you've agreed now to contract with them, the moment you start talking to them, you don't want to make that agreement.
Absolutely. And it's been working. I mean,
Bro, I stand these guys down every time now since May 31st when I took them to court and I beat their ass. And now they continue to come back when I've got my stuff set up and I do not take it down. I said, get the fuck out of here. We tell them to stand down. Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, they didn't like you moving up there telling
No, they didn't.
Your voice is too loud.
They didn't like that at all.
They know you know what you're doing.
Yeah, he knows his Bill of Rights.
Like guys that actually know it. They know what you're doing.
His rights.
They have no right.
Take advantage of
Especially, you know what? The parameters also change when you're publicly demonstrated. Okay? There's more laws and more rules that are behind you, us, we, the people. We have every right to come out here and demonstrate. Our signs can be as big as the Parliament itself if we want. That's our business. That's our freedom. Those are the rights and liberties that we carry. And we're not giving that up. We're here to have those. Sorry? Absolutely. A seat of Canada's democracy. This is a place where people gather to come to grieve, to protest spontaneously, if that's the case. Whether it's organized or unorganized, whether it's organic or planned, it doesn't matter. We have every right to stand here with our signs, with our stuffed animals, with our blown up, with our bouncy castles, or whatever it is that we want. This highway is closed.
It's not even open. That's
And
true.
do you understand the only
the road
reason
is
why
closed.
this highway is closed is to separate the haves from the have-nots? Because if you come up here and you're a have-not, they'll give you a citation for being here. But anybody with a red license plate or anybody that's a liberal can come and drive up here at their free will and they'll never be bothered. You understand? This is segregation. Okay? We need to stop it. We need to rip out the roots and stand here. I'll stand right in front of you and do all the talking, not let them touch that stuff.
Yeah, but that's a fight that we can win right here, right now.
Yes, it is.
And
Yes,
it's
it
not,
is.
and it's not our merchandise
Bro,
to gamble.
Bro, they tried that with me yesterday, the day before, the day before that. They did to every member that we have, and I don't allow it.
So I gotta follow you around. That's what I
Bro, there's lots of video now, and I have a lot more here. Stuff that I did yesterday with these guys.
Our situation. The bylaws being very firm on it, but I think maybe we should take the stance, take the charge, let the sheep get confiscated, and fight it in court, take it there and covering up.
I wouldn't like that. You don't. They can't put their hands on your property. Don't.
That's why she said she's gonna confiscate it. I said, you're not taking my property.
That's right.
But you know, here's
And she says, this isn't your property. I said, it is our property as Canadian citizens. This is public space.
okay, because they have no jurisdiction. I hope you didn't give them your name. They have no. Yeah, no, I realize, but then you're contracting. Just trying to get you guys to understand what it means to contract. When you engage in conversations with the bylaws, you're contracting. That's why you don't keep your rights. Hold on to the right to remain silent. Make your complaint to the police and tell the police to tell the bylaw to stand down. And tell them under what grounds you're asking them to stand down. Under the grounds that you have the right to peacefully demonstrate, whether you have signs blown up, or if you have a bouncy castle or a blown up toy, whatever it is, okay? Because it's going on Spark Street. They've got all kinds of tents and shit set up over there on Spark Street, and nobody bothers them. Why? Why can you do it over there? And if it was somebody other than us up here with a different, they had 3 hockey rinks set up on the street here this summer. And nobody says anything, okay? Because there's a monetary number attached to that. They're making money. They monetize everything. If they can't get a nickel for you having your thing on the street here, they're not going to allow it.
Yeah, you know, they actually, I heard them up there talking to the liaison, talking to Jeremy about us not going anywhere near that on Spark Street. Don't be taking your march on Spark Street.
We'll go anywhere we please. We'll go anywhere we please.
With our sheep.
That's right. We'll go anywhere we please.
Maybe what you need is 4 guys hold the generator, 2 guys hold the generator.
That's what they did.
And
Well,
then
the
2
generator's
guys-
on wheels. You just pull the generator.
Then
4
2
guys
guys
to get it.
hold the sheep and start
and
walking
walk
up
around.
and down with the
Yeah,
sheep.
that's what I'm thinking.
It's good to be a sheep.
That's right.
I gotta be kind of like the police.
That's why I really support.
So the big discussion is whether they can set up the sheep or not. That's what we're talking about now. Sheep got shut down.
The problem is the rules keep changing and the bylaws keep changing according to whatever they want to stop.
According to who's here.
We don't comply.
According to who's here protesting. If we all had skirts on dressed as drags, it would probably be allowed. If we put a skirt on Shelby and some pride colors, they'd probably allow it.
It's all good. This is good.
They're lucky that it wasn't my sheep or Jeremy wasn't here. It's his sheep.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have gone down.
And he would have been keeping it up.
Not push the cart.
But if we have the wagon, we have a
We have
cart.
the wagon.
So you can drag it on those skis until,
Can't we just
and
walk
they
it?
tell you that the mobile move 20 feet with it,
Yeah.
and then stop,
Yeah,
and then
that's
move
it.
20 feet with it. All
Or
right.
just
do that?
leave one foot.
I've already tried that. She said no.
She said to me it was mobile.
Alright, so apparently looks like they're gonna be setting up Shelby again. Under the impression that if Shelby's mobile, then they're not gonna have a problem. So I think they're trying to figure out, make an executive decision whether to set up Shelby or not. For anybody who doesn't know, Shelby's a blow-up sheep that has a mask on it. Probably saw it around at a bunch of the different rallies. This gentleman's pretty hard up arguing with the police. The liaison officer, I guess. The bylaw's right behind him, waiting for them to set up the sheep again.
Help over there?
All right, well, they're on the move again. We're not going with them this time. We're going to see if we can tuck our sweater in because it's getting a little chilly. Woo! A little bit of drama all over a blow up sheep. You know how it is, they don't like sheep. Wouldn't want the members of parliament here and the senators and whatnot having to deal with a blow up sheep on their way to work. Might be considered a threat. Nice cold day here on the hill, Wellington Street. We're standing in front of the Parliament building here, where all the government theatrics happen, where they put on the good show for you all, pretending like they're fighting for you, where in reality they're not doing anything for you. Just a show, to make it look like they give a crap about Canadians. That's what you get in that building there. But right here is where they head up here. We won't be going there though. We're not welcome. They don't like our kind up there. No, definitely not surprised. Uh, no, I don't think so. Let me see. So, guys, have we heard anything on the results? Is Trudeau going to jail finally or what? So, anybody in the chat room want to update me? Trudeau's government justified. Justified.
Yeah, you're right to be pessimistic.
Huh?
Right.
Sorry. Oh, and then we've got one fan here on how pathetic the rally is. Thanks for watching. Please smash that like button. So there we go. Once again, Trudeau gets away with it. Here come my buddies right here, coming to work on pretending they give a crap. There's my buddies. Well, it was to be expected. If he can get away with having sex with his students, and then still become prime minister, what do you expect? Right? There's not going to be too much that you're not going to be able to get away with. It'd be interesting to see if they're going to decide to try to set Shelby up again and then fight with the bylaw officer. I heard Jeremy say, screw it, let's blow it up. But you can see right here, if I zoom in, the bylaw officer's waiting for it, waiting for them to try. It's getting colder out, I think. I'm not exactly sure what the temperature here in Ottawa today is. Someone was mentioning we're at minus 11 earlier with the wind chill. It's definitely getting pretty cold. I've got a chocolate bar here. I'm probably going to try to munch on soon. It's probably frozen, but we'll give it a go. Here, let's zoom out. Nobody wants to stare at that thing all day. He's got a stop sign. That means you can go. I know there's no little walking guy to let you know that, but it's funny people can't cross the street when there is not a little hand sign to let them know they're allowed to go. Oh boy. The sheep in this city is just tremendous. They're everywhere. And that's why they probably won't blow up this sheep right here. I've never come to a city like this one before where everyone sits and wait for the lights until you can walk across the street. Hello. -9 and -17 with the wind chill. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Or I shouldn't say man anymore. That's not gender neutral, right? Good day, sir. Enjoying the cold? He wasn't a very friendly one. Let's see where this microphone's at. Oh, it's way up there. You probably can't hear me too well. Sorry about that. There we go. That's better. All right, all right, all right. Oh, here they come. Chris Dacey's here to save the day. Probably shouldn't have gave that guy my YouTube channel name. Now he's probably gonna sit in his car and be able to watch what's going on. Better make sure you sub though, eh, Mr. Liaison Officer? No, thanks. I think I've got a frozen chocolate bar here.
Okay, no, 'cause I know we did grab some peanut butter once, and I've got some Gatorade in that if you need it.
Oh, it's gonna be frozen soon, eh?
Well, yeah, maybe not. It's kind of tucked inside, so maybe it'll be all right.
You
All
get,
right, well, if you decide you need anything, let me know.
hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're awesome.
Bye.
Oh, we got a few people coming. I see Spicy's keeps asking where everybody is. I don't know, Spicy, where you at? Come on down. Have some fun. It's all gonna be quiet without you. Come on down, show your support. Whoop! Watch that first step. She's a doozy. Oh man, I missed it. That officer there almost tripped on the stairs. It's kind of comical. Oh, here comes Chris.
Say something. Shelby says, ah!
Yes, I am an We're gonna be moving it up.
What's that?
We're gonna maybe leave the sheep down today, but tomorrow we're gonna be running her around.
Oh, careful. This guy's listening.
All right.
Unless you want the liaison to know your plans.
Oh, I already told him. I said
Okay.
today, unless it goes up, that's Jeremy puts it up, but I won't let anybody else.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I know Jeremy said let's do it, but
What's going on there? Tomorrow's another day. A lot more people are showing up. Right?
yeah, you think so? How many do you think people will be here this weekend?
Low ball, I'll say 10,000 maybe.
Oh,
In
no
low,
way.
low ball. It really depends on how many people from Quebec come. If the Quebec people come, they will be 10,000 plus here.
10,000 plus.
That's low ball. And high ball, no clue. I have no clue. I'm just hoping.
Yeah.
More than anything, right?
I would say low ball 200. Best case 500.
There's almost 100 people just from Mississauga, Brampton, Toronto, Shelburne, all coming out. So that's 100 people there.
That's why I'm even saying 200. No, it's cold, man. The government hasn't made this place a very welcoming place to go. There's a huge majority of people went out to Winnipeg, to a party fest instead of coming here to show these.
My understanding is there's maybe.
Yeah.
But these are all hearsay, so we don't know.
Yeah.
And I better not say too much.
Yeah. There's a convoy coming. No, she asked and mentioned it, and I said thank you.
We saw that you were out here at 8, so we figured that we better make sure that you have something.
Yeah, no, I've probably got a frozen chocolate bar I'm gonna try right now. I tried to move the microphone away, so hopefully you guys don't hear me crunching this frozen chocolate bar. Sorry, Ron, I'm just having a Mr. Big for lunch. Jan, I hear you. All right, Mr. Green, see you soon. All right, we're done having lunch. Ah. So apparently we got a troll in the audience. Maybe it's because I gave that cop my channel name. Oh boy. Yeah, it's definitely getting colder as the day progresses. Sure, the sun has finally come out, so that's nice. Uh, good to see. Good to see. Right on. There we go. Finally got some supporters. Some people talking common sense. Trudeau must go. Ooh, boy. Just watching Chris Dacey from Dacey Media talking with the police liaison. We got a little bit of a crowd here now, anyways. A lot more than there was this morning. Good afternoon, sir. Did you enjoy the show? Yeah, I'll have to start asking more people that come out of the Parliament building here if they enjoyed the show. Yeah, the clown show. Absolutely.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
So just watching that female came down here and she's talking to the police liaison for some reason.
Where are you going?
Oh, there goes one for sure. Watch out for the monkeypox, sir. It's dangerous. Watch out for the monkeypox. That guy just shot me the bird. Yeah, that's what happened.
That's wonderful. What a fine example to be setting.
Yep. I was just trying to warn him about the monkeypox.
Well, there you go. Trying to be safe, right?
Hey, Daisy, Chris, who's that? The lady. Talk. She came down from here and was shooting off the liaison. Woo! Hello.
Hello.
Oh, she's waiting for her car. That's what she's doing. She gets a car to pick her right up. She must be liberal for sure. Enjoy the show. So I notice a lot of these staffers here are all wearing North Face. So I'm assuming that that must be sponsored and given to them. Just shot them the bird just in case it was them. Hello.
I'm the girl who tried to attack you.
Oh, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
I've
Nice
had
to
a
see you
couple of
again.
them, but yeah, it is. Are you enjoying the cold?
You know what? It's not so bad as last year.
No.
Last year was freaking freezing.
No, that's
And
true.
this year, I got prepared. I'm like, this is not cold.
No.
Why?
Well, where were you at 8:30 this morning?
We were still at the hotel.
Yeah, that's where I should have stayed.
Like we stayed at the hotel, and then by the time we got up and we went to like have breakfast with like the group, and then now we came here.
Good. Glad you could come and join us.
I know.
Join
Hamilton is in the house.
join the few. Fantastic.
Oh, of course. This is the
Did you say Hamilton is in the house? Were you a part of that warm welcome that Trudeau got?
yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for that. Thank you very much.
It was a nice welcome. He's not welcome anywhere.
No, I
He
know.
moved from Bahamas and Cuba, and now he's back in the country. Why is he back? Because now at 12 o'clock they're gonna tell us what the outcome is of emergency act.
Yeah, I've already heard.
Yeah.
It was justified.
So you approve?
It's all good. Hail Trudeau. He did a good job.
So it's inactive emergency act.
Yes, it was justified. That's what people have told me. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
You too.
Glad you could join us here on the
It's
hill.
not gonna stop us. So it's approved. It's through the door. The emergency act. What do you mean? They said what the outcome is.
The outcome was that the act was justified to be used.
Yeah, we knew that.
Yeah, absolutely. If anybody thought they weren't, then
We're here. We're here. Hey, the truth.
how you doing?
Good, good. How are you?
Good to see you.
Canadian living.
Geez, everybody's got North Face on.
Oh yeah.
I see a lot of North Face around.
You know what? For this winter in Ottawa,
It's casual
we got
too.
prepared.
Casual wear.
I was actually wondering because like a lot of the people going that way had that.
He is from
No worries.
Canadian free living, right?
I've been doing that too all morning.
No. He's a Canadian. I attacked him in a London because I thought he was Antifa.
Well, here comes one. You ready to instigate? Here he comes.
Oh, it's a patriot party.
Please bring peace to Ukraine. Yeah, stop NATO trying to force war. Absolutely. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I've heard too. Yeah. I heard it was justified. Oh, we got another one? Where? Oh, yeah, here he is. Yeah, here comes one. Please bring peace to Ukraine. Stop supporting war. We do not want war. Canadians are not international police. Oh, well. You try. Good morning. How you doing? Good. Good. Glad you could come and join us. Woo! Say, I'm freezing. No, not for your first hour. Keep your face out of the wind. You need a nice warm campfire, eh? All right. Good day. How you doing? Good.
Montreal.
Montreal?
Yeah.
I'm a Londoner.
Oh yeah?
So what brings you out today?
Oh, buddy. I heard tomorrow and Sunday is gonna be the day to come down here and remember everything. So hope to see a lot more people tomorrow.
Yeah.
You know.
There's a lot of hype for lots of people, but I have a feeling it might just be hype.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll have to wait and see, hopefully.
For sure.
Yeah.
You guys are just chilling around here.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm just hanging, giving all the MPs and senators a nice warm welcome.
Nice. Good stuff.
Trying to push for peace in Ukraine. And
Yeah, for sure.
stop war, like
That's it.
as Canadians, we're supposed to be a peace-loving country.
That's right.
Pushing for peace around the planet.
That's right.
But today, in my opinion, it looks like we're trying to change that agenda.
Oh, big time. Yeah.
We're supporting. We've been supporting weapons and war in Yemen for quite some time.
Yeah.
We're starting to get our nose into Haiti. We've got this whole thing going on in Ukraine.
It's too much,
The so-called invasion of Ukraine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just thought I got out here this morning at about 8:30.
Nice.
I've been live streaming on YouTube since.
Wow, eh?
Trying to give these guys a nice warm welcome.
Good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good.
Is my mask covered with mucus?
No, it's good.
Okay, perfect.
Good.
Oh, it feels
If
wet
it was, who cares, man?
Well, it feels pretty wet on the inside, so
Yeah.
I've been having people come and hug me. I don't want my face full of. It feels wet, so anyway, thanks guys. What was your name?
Anton.
Anton?
Yeah, you?
Good to meet you, Paul.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow here?
Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow and Sunday, I guess, depending what time they kick me out of my hotel room.
Oh, yeah? Where you staying?
I'm at the Arc.
Okay, we're
Okay.
just God, I don't know street names here, but okay, mix both of us.
It's over that way. I got the general idea.
It's that way to the left, all the way down.
Okay.
So not too far from Parliament, about a 15, 20-minute walk.
Oh,
not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, Arc's 2 blocks.
Oh wow, you got it easy, eh?
Just go there and left. Yeah. Well, it was expensive though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
But
The heart of downtown.
my dog with me.
Oh yeah.
So not many hotels like dogs.
Yeah, pet friendly, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
And some are friendly up to like 30 pounds, 50 pounds.
Yeah.
Mine's 100.
Wow, that's a big fella.
Yeah, she's a Rottweiler. She's my security team when she was younger, but she's getting kind of old now. She don't walk around much.
Yeah.
Have fun. Yeah. So I'm thinking my guess tomorrow 2 to 500.
For sure.
But you know, some of the optimists are saying, one of them said 10,000.
Yeah, that's I don't know about that one.
I said no way. Not
Hey,
those.
apparently they're calling us on CTV and CNN. Not protesters anymore. Not sure what they called us something else. Yeah, exactly. Fake shit. You know.
Today, please fight for peace in Ukraine. Fight for. Stand for. No fighting. I keep saying that. Fight for peace. But argue for peace. Stand for peace.
That's it.
I don't know. Actually, it's funny how many of them laugh when I say that.
Yeah.
Like it's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Like they don't know what's going on.
Like,
You know?
well, how's that a joke?
Yeah. I don't know.
But yeah, look at the conferences we got now. What do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, eh?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's the highest. 15 cars. That's the highest we've had so far today.
I believe they were lined up a couple days ago, eh? On the street here.
Oh, were they?
Yeah. I was watching a live stream on YouTube, and they were all lined up, walking off the roads.
I noticed a couple of the Escalades all tinted out just went by. Did you notice that?
I'm not sure if I did.
Trudeau was in one of them or not.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah.
Shot the bird just in case.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know who was in it, but they get the bird.
Yeah.
Wow. So how are things in Montreal?
Oh, you know, same old. Cold and tired of the winter.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's a beautiful place, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta visit it when you get the chance, you know?
I hear Christine Anderson's coming for a visit in Montreal.
I think I heard that, yes.
Yeah.
I believe I heard that.
I was actually considering going
Yeah.
to Montreal as well, because I haven't been in a long time.
Oh, yeah?
The last time I was there, I was 18 years old.
Wow.
And I stayed in a very tall building with small windows.
Really, eh?
Yeah.
Was it downtown or?
I don't know. Where's the police department?
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
You know, you got the West Island, you got downtown, you got Machine, you know.
Well, heads up. When I looked out the windows, there was people shooting up right on the street,
Holy shit.
right out of the cop shop.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who's this guy? Don't know who this is. But yeah, that's where I was when I was in Montreal.
Right.
Not a very good place.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't look like we're having too many sheep here today. Oh, here comes one. They're doing some kind of show, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess they get. They gave the report down to the media earlier, and then they were all sequestered to read it, and then they were supposed to give the report to Parliament.
This guy's face looks familiar.
A
What?
Send me the cheat sheet of all these guys.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, you know how you can tell who's who. I've been finding if they're gray-haired, they're senators.
Okay, yeah.
And this my education just comes from listening to the cops say, "Good morning, Senator."
They're generally older. That is true. Yeah, and I mean, depending on the suits, man. Some of the suits are pretty fancy. That lapel pins. So often, if there's like a certain lapel pin,
Okay.
that can give it away.
Okay.
I'm still not getting so figuring it out on the fly.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely new. Oh, I know. It's getting colder as the day goes.
Yeah, it's gonna drop to -17. I heard.
Yeah, it was warmer this morning at 9.
That's the wind, eh?
Yeah. It's the wind, eh? You must be Canadian. The way you said "eh," like it was like just so Canadian there. Oh boy. Yeah. So were you here last year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course.
I think almost.
You missed it.
I think probably every one of these people that are here today were here last year.
100%.
Oh. It is getting cold. I heard everyone's gonna go for a little march.
Yeah? I
Yeah.
hear about that.
Those pants don't look that warm.
No, they're just track pants, you know?
Yeah, they're not looking very warm at all.
Yeah. I brought an extra layer for tomorrow.
Okay.
So let's put those over, you know?
Yeah,
This is just, I was just coming to check it out and see what's up, you know? I was here about 3-4 weeks ago when it was anniversary, just like the first.
Yeah.
So we were all up on the hill. There were quite a bit of people here. I'd say at least 100.
Oh, really?
And there's a lot of like BS happening around. Just, like on, just stupidity. So other than that, it was great. Like people singing, dancing, food, everybody coming together. That's what it's all about.
That's what it should be. For sure. Guess some of us staying warm in there.
Yeah, what's that?
It's just construction. They put for construction, but there's no wind in there.
Yeah.
It's a lot warmer. And a couple people were just coming out yelling freedom, so that's why I thought that there must be some freedom-loving friends in there.
Sure.
Definitely a small bunch today, though. I was expecting more.
Yeah, well, I heard they opened this road.
It is early.
Hey, I was hearing that they opened Wellington back up after a year or something. No, it's still closed.
It's only open to liberals and cops.
Wow.
If you got what do you call them with the red license plates? Not Democrats. From people from other countries.
Yeah, I think.
Oh man, I'm having a brain fart.
I can't, politics and all that. Oh, God.
Well, they were coming by this morning, a bunch of them. Diplomats, there it is. Diplomats. Good morning. Yeah, you don't want to go that way.
Yeah.
That way, you don't want to go that way. They'll kick you out. They're not friendly. Unless you're wearing a mask.
That's it.
Yeah, that's right. Diplomats. Diplomat. I was digging for that word. But yeah, a few of those drove by this morning. And then the Trudeau vehicles, which I don't know if he was in it or not. I couldn't tell, but I shot him the bird just in case. If I knew he was in it, I would have mooned him, even with it being -20. Shot him the moon. Mooned him. Here's what I think of you, buddy.
Here, let me get your YouTube or
Yeah.
Facebook or whatever.
Good day.
Crap, even with these gloves.
Oh
Freezing.
man. Oh yeah. When it comes out, it even gets worse.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you got the old fancy gloves, eh?
Yeah, need them.
Work pretty good.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
After a while, though, and then start getting cold.
Canadian free living.
Yeah. All right. What's your YouTube there?
Canadian free living.
It's true. Canadian free living. Canadian free living. First one there?
Live right there.
Perfect. This one right here, eh?
Yeah.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, cheers, man. Well, it's kind of cool how the live stream popped right up
Yeah,
too.
eh?
Missed him. Don't know who that was. Here come some wannabes. Let's catch them coming down the
You
stairs.
should see, I'm in Montreal. I got all my flags on my car, all my stickers,
Oh, yeah?
everything. Oh yeah.
Got her all nicely decorated.
Honking, pictures, everything, every day. It's cold out with that wind.
Yeah, it's gonna get worse too.
If only the wind was coming this way, we'd have those buildings blocking us.
All them flags. Don't they say that it's coming that way? Like they're blowing that way.
Yeah, I know, eh? But it feels like it's coming this way.
Yeah, it actually does.
It's weird.
But I think it is coming up from between the buildings.
Yeah, it's true. It's for sure traveling.
It's like when I was in Toronto a few weeks ago for the Jordan Peterson rally.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh boy, that day was colder than today.
Yeah?
Oh shoot, it was definitely I think -20 plus the wind chill. When you stood into the wind,
Oh yeah,
holy crap, was it cold.
frozen, eh?
Today's not near as bad yet, but tonight we're supposed to get to -21 without the wind chill. So that's why as we go today, it's getting colder.
Yeah, but tomorrow's supposed to be warm.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah.
That's
Pretty
very
crazy. It's going to go from -21 to 2.
Unbelievable, eh? It's crazy what the sun can do, you know?
Yeah, here they come. They're in there warming up. So I wonder if they're not, oh no. I didn't even realize that they pulled Shelby away. That's the sheep.
Oh yeah?
Have you saw Shelby before?
No. Oh yeah. The one that says 99.8% survival rate?
Yeah.
I saw that,
Wow, you sure are easy to please.
Oh yeah, I am.
Huh?
Fucking little horn.
Oh yeah, horny bunch.
I like big horns.
Big horn that I cannot lie, but your little horn just can't satisfy.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. So what are you gonna do today? Just hang out here all day?
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm gonna warm up a bit. You know, just warm up a bit and pop in and out over here. Not much. Or tomorrow I'll be out here all day, you know.
Yeah.
I'll have my extra layers on. I'll bring my gimbal, probably live stream.
Yeah, right
schedule
on.
everything up. So
Where do you stream on?
I was gonna do YouTube, but YouTube's a joke now. Like I can't stand it. You upload one video, like I don't know, swearing words or just so much crap on there that you just get strict so easily now. Back in the day, it used to be so easy just to be free more on it. So I just stick with Facebook. It's much better there. But
Yeah, well, the only problem I've had is, g'day, sir. Nice to see a smiling face. I don't have any problem with YouTube except for Dr. Shoemaker.
what I heard is on YouTube. Oh crap!
I think he's going for that, right? Maybe not. Sorry, guys.
So yeah, what I heard on YouTube is do you have like AdSense or you like have ads with all of them? So I used to have that.
When I turn it on.
Okay, good. Yes. You turn it on when you make normal videos or whatever.
Well, no, just whenever I feel like there's not much point for me turning on AdSense and trying to earn a living off YouTube. Like
No, yeah.
because my base is so small and the view count is so small,
Yeah.
to go and turn on monetization to get the few pennies that I'll get, and I literally mean like pennies.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not worth the extra caution I got to use, like you're commenting on.
Yeah.
Right. So now that's exactly what they're doing is trying to say. Number one, I can certainly swear. everyone swears all the time.
Sure.
That's not moderated at all, unless of course you made the mistake and you put that you want to have your channel for all ages.
Yeah.
You know, if you put that your channel's good for kids and you're dropping F-bombs, you're probably going to get
for sure.
strikes.
100%.
Someone else earlier was mentioning that, like, because to have your channel get pushed to more people, you want to have it as kid friendly, because then they won't, then they push it more. But none of my videos I put for kid friendly.
Yeah, me neither.
Unless I'm doing like a tour, I occasionally go to different parks and I'll do a tour of it and stuff.
Yeah.
And those I'll put for all age audience, because who cares,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
But this kind of stuff, I'm not in control of what happens
Exactly.
here.
Yeah.
I've caught footage of people fighting and all kinds of different stuff. So I'm not going to do that. Good day, sir. You're looking mighty friendly today. Did you have a good day at the show? Did you enjoy that? You must be a Trudeau fan, I'm assuming. Has he got you bent over? Yeah, all right. Well, that guy didn't, he wasn't a very friendly guy. Sorry about that, everyone. I should be more neutral. But that guy seemed like he had quite the knot in his forehead, so I kind of rolled off his. Hey, didn't you get that from that guy?
Heard that,
Yeah, he was negative, man.
He didn't like you.
He wrecked my karma. I was having a good karma, good flow, positivity. But then that guy came down those stairs with a big knot in his forehead. He must be a Trudeau fan for sure. You can totally see it. All right, all right. Jan wants me to quit worrying about being, sounds like quit worrying about being nice. So we definitely will work on that for sure. There's a guy that doesn't worry about the cold.
Yeah.
I guess it's dress down Fridays. Everybody's in jeans. Tough gig, eh?
Yeah.
I thought about the one day going in there to watch the show, but the fact that I got to put my phone in a locker and nothing allowed on you, can't take photos or video because it's not edited, right? They only show edited stuff like CTV or CBC. They're not going to let someone that'll actually show the real thing that happens.
Of course.
Yeah, all commoners and minions must go down there. Uh-oh, everybody's leaving. Good day, sir. Everybody's on the move. Huh? Yes, please. 1 cream, 2 sugar. Thank you. Yeah, this bus coming again.
Wow, look at that, eh?
Nice day for a jog.
Holy crap, first time I've seen that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I've seen them on the actual lines there, but not off like that.
Yeah, they came by yesterday and shot us the bird.
Wow. Wow, it's getting cold, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I guess these guys are all gonna go follow Chris. Make sure he's behaving. Oh, it's the bylaw. They're probably following the sheep. Well, I guess we should go, eh?
Yeah.
Follow the crew, see what's going on up there.
Yeah.
On the move again. All right, here we go. It's gonna get a little bumpy. Let's go see what's happening. Screw's sitting around here watching out for the Parliament members. Yeah, it gets colder when you don't move around.
It's that damn wind. There's no wind.
Yeah, it does kick it up a notch for sure. The wind does.
Soon I won't be able to blink.
Crowd's getting rowdy up there or what? Looks like they're out on the street arguing with the cops again. A couple females are on the street dancing. in the middle of the intersection, maybe having flashbacks to last year. Some girl is coming down the street with shorts on. So here you go. Look at this generation. Shorts. Parents behind them, probably promoting multiple genders. Just commenting on your choice of dress wear today.
Great one, right?
That's not what I said. Yeah, cop cars almost hitting cop cars. Oh, there's a couple up here across the street. I think there's one. See these guys in front of us? One is a deputy mayor from London area, and the other one's an ex-mayor. Hey, talking about you guys. No, not yet. I'm doing fine. I could use those heated socks though, but yeah. Do they feel good or what? Really? Yeah, I might have to invest in them for next time. That's the only thing that's really cold. Well, my face got cold for a bit. It's better here though. We must not be in the wind here. So you guys being successful on the walk? Anybody stop the chat? Yeah, nice. Nice. You didn't catch CVC anywhere? No. No, I'm pretty sure they'll point the cameras the other way for you.
Getting a bit more people.
Yeah. Dancing around. Oh, there's Shelby in the blue, some people kissing on the street. Don't worry, they're married.
Bosnians and Serbians.
Peace, love, and light.
Nothing wrong with that. Sorry about that. I'm not sure if they allow the camera up there or not, but let's go check that out for a second. Let's go see if I'm allowed to bring a camera in there. I might not be allowed. We'll see. Cameras allowed? Huh? Cameras allowed? Okay. Okay, well, let me know.
Emily's coming right now to discuss with him. She should be here in 30 seconds. She'll give you the yay or nay.
Okay.
I assume that you're cool with leaving it with a friend.
No, I was actually just coming to look at the fire and I was going to leave.
Oh, okay.
I'll just be in and out probably before Emily gets back.
Yeah, all right.
How's that sound?
I think she's dead. Not bad.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble then. Oh, is Emily the one I met this morning? Oh, she's friendly, folk. We just came to look at the fire. Stay warm for a moment. Well, let's see what she says. She seemed really friendly this morning. Oh, you didn't have to point it out to her. Are we okay to come look at the fire? What about the tripod? I'm not going to use it either.
Tripod's gotta be folded up.
It's got to be folded up.
You just keep it folded. Yeah, you can't have the tripod in the ground on it.
So is it folded up now? Is that what you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Like, I mean, it's gotta be, like, don't, it can't be on the ground. Not on the microphone, even if he doesn't use it. Because he doesn't use it.
Because it's not part of the permit.
Tripod.
Tripod.
How about for 30 seconds while I look at the fire and then leave?
As long as you have it handheld, we'll play it.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Yeah, John.
All right, so we were a little bit worried about the tripod, but
No, yeah.
apparently we're okay. So let's go check out the fire. We'll do a little 360 view. Can you feel any of that warmth? Or just the fumes?
Except this one, the fumes, the gas, you can smell it, but if you have your back turned, then back is warm.
Well, I can feel a little bit. So just working with the liaison officers, letting us know what we can and can't do. We're sitting here by the gas fire, as you guys can see here, burning away. I can feel a little bit of the warmth. I'm trying to think if I should take my boot off and put my feet near it, but the fumes are getting pretty bad. Well, they're over there trying to kick out the guy's megaphone or loudspeaker, whatever you call that thing, letting him know he's not allowed to bring that in. I think they're going to be going for a march soon. It's almost 2 o'clock. Take a look at the different buildings. Looks like everybody's kind of gone to different areas. Some people are gone for lunch. Cops here are getting dressed, putting on their high vis. There's Trudeau's office over there. Dirtiest building of them all. Pretty fitting. I'm not sure if. Then we got this building over here. Some guy doing a little photo op. So everyone's over here keeping busy with the liaison and the bylaw officers trying to get on the same page. Yeah, Bourbon, are you on Twitter? Have you been doing any tweeting lately? Are you a tweeter? I just did my first tweet, I think last week. So I'm a tweeter now. All right, I'll be looking for you. I'll tweet you. Steph, I think it's Canadian Free Living. I have to double check though, but I think that's what it is. Canadian Free Living, I think is my handle on Twitter. So it's almost 2 o'clock. I think we're all going for a march at 2. I agree with you. The more solid the bunch, the better. Spreading information is exactly what the government doesn't want us to do. So that means that's the more of what we should be doing. Oh, somebody was bringing me a coffee. I guess I should have stood by waiting for that. Don't know where they went. Probably going to be cold by the time they get it to me. Oh, I think, no, that's not them. Huh. Forgot about that. Guess I should have waited. Yeah, you might get disciplined. Somebody wrote something in the snow over there. It looks like. I don't know what they wrote though.
Let's get Shelby up the hill.
It's curious to see some of the people that come on here that weren't anticipating to run themselves into a bunch of freedom loving people. They've got some dirty looks on them. Yeah, Trudeau, he tweets like every day. Unfortunately, I see his tweets on there all the day. It's all propaganda stuff, though. Pretty sure this is the officer right here that I called a dick last time I was here. The one with the beard. Everybody talks about him. And of course, whoever wasn't on this morning, these two guys here at the signs, they used to be in the game of politics. I'm not sure if they still are or not, but I think one of them said he's a deputy mayor, which I'm not really sure what that is anyway. But the other one is an ex-mayor, and they're here protesting, understanding that the government is not working the way they're supposed to be. Well, just seeing someone saying shout out a thank you. You're very welcome. I can't really read the comments too well because fortunately now the sun's come out. So it makes the glare on the screen pretty bad. I can see it a little bit, but it's hard to read names sometimes. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 police vehicles surrounding us now. So we definitely feel safe. Somebody from Bowmanville, Ontario. Looks like the ladies are getting riled up. Well, we got a bunch of visitors showing up, so we best be on our best behavior. We have visitors here. Show them how wonderful we are. You raise your voice, woman. I'm. Thank you. Now they heard you. But are you warm? Whose glove? Oh, there we go. Look, you ruined her photo. You just photobombed her. She was about to take a photo till you started doing your stuff. Well, only 2 face diapers. Oh, 3. There's one over there too. Oh, she's starting to feel threatened. She's putting hers on. Well, they're starting to get loud on the street. I think we'll go back to the street now. Let's go see what they're yelling about down there. Too many people with masks up here. I'm starting to feel scared. They might have disease. Sorry, excuse me. Passing by. Oh, I guess I should go the other way so you guys don't have the sun in your eyes. Let's see if they're going to kick Jeremy off the street with his loudspeaker. Hey, hey, hey. Woo!
Give me what we demand, a repatriation chant to the motherland. Yes, we gone then. We know our resort, we go home them, cause we can't breathe. In a desert suffocation. Living in a suffocation, we can't breathe. My people claustrophobic. Up in a system where no economic growth is, me say me can't breathe. In a desert suffocation. The people living in a suffocation, we can't breathe.
Was this mine?
Yeah, they're both the same.
Oh, okay, thank you very much. Rich, nice to meet you. I'm Paul. Canadian Free Living is my YouTube channel. We're streaming live right now, and you guys are all just on it doing your thing. Cheers, you have a good day.
Away from losing our freedom if we do not stand up and protect them. So thank you, everyone that came back to the federal government with me to say we will not be ignored, we will not be silenced, we will not be swept under the carpet. We are Canadians, we have a voice, and we deserve to be acknowledged.
Hey guys, we're gonna find a spot across the street here so we can get a good view of what's going on. There we go. I'm just gonna. Somebody brought me a coffee, so I'm gonna take a few sips here and then see if I can warm up my mouth. Might be cold though, but mmm, delicious. Well, of course, I happen to always go in the shade for some reason. The sun finally comes out and I go hide in the shade. But I thought the might be a little better picture from on this side without having the sun beaming in. Looks a little better. Telling you, it's so confusing on what's a cop car these days and what's not. Oh, we even got the ambulance on scene down there, so I don't know if they're expecting why they brought an ambulance. I don't think we're going to be needing an ambulance today, hopefully. So here we are, standing up on the hill 1 year later. Man, what a difference it is right now compared to a year ago. Maybe somebody died suddenly. Maybe they're expecting somebody to die suddenly. Hi, Anasty. Thanks for joining the chat. My mouth's a little bit frozen. So if I stutter or my speech is impaired, now you know why. Got a cop about to drive over me, probably going to try to kick me off the street, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's not a cop, it's a liberal. Oh yeah, it must be a liberal. Let's see. I've been told only liberals and cops are allowed up here. So we'll see who that is. I thought I saw him coming out of the building earlier actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Uh-oh. That cop's getting out of his car. Oh, he's a liaison. I'm probably going to try to tell him to get off the street. We'll see. Actually, I got a spot over here where I can be off the street and not in a snowbank. Sorry, guys. There we go. That's better. Hello, Kimberly. Thanks for joining the chat, and you're certainly welcome. I appreciate the feedback. We've been out here since early this morning. We're welcoming the Parliament employees, the workers, the people that we all pay our taxes to so they can go to that little theater over there and yell at each other for a good show, make them feel like they're doing good. We're just over here pretty much standing beside the Terry Fox statue here, checking out everything. There's a bunch of people up by the fire where they got the speaker playing some freedom music, standing in front of what they call the Queen's Gate. We've got a heavy police presence, I will say. Oh, and Trudeau. Oh, look at that. Trudeau is at the office building, and none of us are even noticing it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Escalades over at the. I'm gonna go see if people realize that I think Trudeau's here. Hey, do you realize I think Trudeau's here? Look at all the Escalades that just showed up.
Well, he was supposed to do a press conference.
Yeah, well, I guess he's here to do it. Yeah. Well, I guess that's where he's doing it from, because there's all his vehicles. Yeah, yeah. So he's probably going to do something about say something about that and say about how he's doing great work down in Haiti. They probably won't let me up there to yell things at him.
The hospitality.
Well, I got up there once before.
They called me.
Oh, last night? Yeah, that was nice little chance to get it.
Spot to stay. You're more than welcome to stay at my room.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to type in stuff and
Yeah, they assaulted me yesterday. Well, I was actually in
Hello.
grabbing.
Hi.
Hi.
With Jack.
Hi. Good. How are you?
Not well. Not well.
Oh, me too. Yeah. And good thing we came before the snow started.
Yeah.
And you've covered so much. I'm not sure what. Is it you? Oh, okay. You have
Yes.
hold the line, right?
No. Canadian Free Living is my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Kim.
Nice to meet you, Kim. Thank you for coming.
Thanks.
Stay warm.
I thought you were police with a mic there.
No, no, I get that a lot though.
I thought so.
I thought I actually wore like I have a lot of high vis stuff at home, and I thought about wearing, all my high vis and try to fit in with them. But when I did that last year, everyone thought I was a cop, so I thought this year I would try to dress down a bit. But I sat outside well, you can see where Trudeau is over there, where our wonderful leader is. I was outside there this morning and I had my balaclava all the way up. And just like this, little intimidating, I think. Well, when I first showed up and my tripod was put away inside its black case, I thought they maybe thought it was a gun or something. But yeah, that's too bad. I didn't even notice that the clown showed up. Oh, heads up behind you too. Wouldn't want these guys to run you over. Have fun, Kim. Yeah, that clown Trudeau showed up. He's over here. I don't know if I can zoom in for you guys. Nothing really to see, I guess, except for all his black Escalades. But the clown's over there by. There's one, two, three, four, five, six black Escalades. There goes the diplomats there, the red license plates. Hail Trudeau! Give them a little salute. But yeah, man, I am so lucky that I have a dependent, so I'll behave myself. Oh yeah, just looking down there, and the police presence at the top of the stairs has quadrupled. So you can definitely tell Mr. Trudeau is down there. Hey, do I notice Trudeau's here now? Looks like I noticed Trudeau has showed up. No? All the black Escalade things? Oh, well, I guess he doesn't want to admit it. Yeah, bourbon, fly a balloon, and maybe a missile will come and miss the balloon. Is that what you're thinking? Well, Jeremy's up there again, letting us know how democracy's supposed to work. All right, I guess we're going to try to go back up there again. They're letting people on the mic and stuff to try to talk and yell things out, but I don't know, probably the same stuff we've already heard before more than once. Really curious to see if we'll get to see Trudeau on his way to his office, because he's going to have to pass us unless he takes a different route. He might take a different route so he doesn't have to go past us. But totally possible because we didn't see him go past us the first time. Or unless that was him in that the cars that passed when I shot him the bird. Hopefully it was, so he understands how we feel. Definitely a lot colder here in the shade. All right, Maple, I'm with you. Let's go, freedom. Got to keep standing for it. You know, what do they say about rights that they don't use? You lose them. So if you've got to exercise your rights. Well, it's quiet and peaceful here for now. Massive police presence. I guess that's because Trudeau's here. Hey, Chris, you think that's Trudeau that showed up over there?
Yeah, probably. Well, I saw a motorcade come through. Whenever it's three black SUVs, the middle one's his normally. It's armored, right? So the armored one came by.
That was up Wellington?
Yeah, it came right down.
Okay, yeah, I shot them the bird.
Yeah, it came like, I don't know, half an hour, maybe it might have been half an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I noticed at the top of the stairs they.
Yeah, I know the
Well, I noticed the top of the stairs they got more cops, and then.
Yeah, so some of those vehicles out there are drivers for MPs probably. His motorcade normally comes from the back or the side, and it'll just come out here. It'll probably come right down the street here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait and.
When you see the three SUVs, right, like big black SUVs, that's normally him. He might have our SUV or something else with them, but the three SUVs.
Well, I think he's probably feeling pretty safe here today with the amount of cops around.
Yeah, there's a lot, but at least they're not being aggressive today so far.
Yeah, yeah. Until you guys tried to put up a balloon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. The balloon got him a little intimidated.
Yeah.
I said.
Giant sheep in the street, no?
Oh no.
Reminiscent of a bouncy castle. So that triggers everyone around here.
Oh, I thought it was actually because of the sheep around here.
Yeah, it could be both.
You know, you're making fun of the sheep. You've got a balloon. Hopefully, if you set up a balloon, they're afraid the U.S. might shoot it down, and the missile.
We'll have U.S. jets in our airspace in no time.
And the missile will miss and maybe hit the Senate building or the Parliament building.
U.S. aircraft shoot. I know we're part of NORAD.
Well, I don't believe it anyways, to be honest with you.
U.S. planes firing missiles in Canada.
Yeah.
Guns or whatever is absolutely insane.
Yeah, I don't even believe it happened. Show me some photos. Show me a video.
Yeah.
I don't believe it happened. It's just some more propaganda for some reason.
Well, and you know that they launch thousands of these balloons all the time.
Yeah.
All over the world. Like, they're normal. And they sit around 20,000 feet, which is where they were locating these things.
Yeah. And to say that they can't get.
Actually, the balloons, they blow them up when they're done. They pop them, and then the payload falls, whatever, the recording equipment falls with the parachute. And then they recover it. I mean, this is normal stuff.
And to say that they can't get video out of these jets.
They have those clear cameraman, those, like, they have cameras all over those.
Like the guy down in the States said, oh, well, the jets are moving too fast, so that's why they can't get a photo. Give me a break, man. These guys got. Oh, yeah. No, that is BS. And this is why I don't even believe it. I believe the one I see. Well, kind of, right?
Yeah.
Like I always say, believe nothing you hear and half you see. Well, so far about the three over over Canada, two over Canada, we didn't see nothing.
No, I didn't see anything.
We only heard.
I saw the one footage of something on fire falling. That's the only thing I've seen with an F-22 looked like intercepted it. Like, and what are they using? Autocannons for like 20? They're using like 20. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm a non-believer. If the government's actually telling you things, how can you believe that? The days of just bending over and believing what the government tells me are far over.
Yeah, I know. And I was never like. I've always been an inquisitive and curious guy, so like I don't take stuff at face value necessarily. I like to dig in, but I mean the amount of stuff that's come out, like
Oh my gosh, a hockey
Sorry.
stick.
Oh no. Careful.
Holy shit. I'm feeling threatened.
Big time, dude.
I don't know if I made the mistake, but you know, all those liaison guys were being so friendly. I gave him my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So now he's sitting in his car just watching it.
Yeah, well, I've had pretty good experiences.
Yeah, well, they better sub to the channel.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, yeah. My way when you're done.
Yeah, they probably already on yours. Well, you don't have a YouTube channel though, do you?
I do, but I
You don't use that,
I
right?
will be doing that soon. I'm getting set up with like a proper office. You know, I'll get a computer where I can stream and get in the box to do
Oh yeah.
short, long form conversations,
Okay.
stuff like that. Because I've made some incredible connections here.
Yeah.
All kinds of people that like I can call now and advice and talk. People way smarter than me and experts in various of these fields. You know, in media and sort of EFREP guys. I know there's all kinds of great people to talk to.
Yeah.
I've been truly blessed to meet so many incredible people in this honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite the experience.
Yeah. No, it is.
And it's kind of skyrocketed me into some type of new thing that I didn't I never planned any of this, but I'd like to take it and do some more of this work.
Yeah. I see you got a body cam now. When it works.
This one works. It's off now.
Yeah. When you turn it on, when shit's hitting the fan.
I will.
I saw they brought an ambulance out for us.
Last couple a couple of weeks ago, but started to say they had the OPP lined up. This whole block was full of OPP last time.
Really?
Like the riot OPP.
Yeah, they were really anticipating something, eh? But then got
the show force. Like this, I don't find so bad. It's not even triggering for me at all. They're not in an aggressive position here.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
liaison, it's bylaw, you know, like. But when they line up 4 wide or 5 wide and block the whole street pointing at you, like that's kind of an aggressive posture, you know.
Mm-hmm. Chris is over there. This is liaison in this black minivan. Burr and Brian, you're really on that vote harder thing, eh? As my mother says, I can't really complain, right? Because I didn't vote. What gives me the right to complain? I didn't even vote. I didn't do my democratic thing and get out there and do my part. Yeah, Kimberly, that makes so much sense. History class that actually teaches you factual history. It's pretty crazy that they start brainwashing you that young. Oh, okay. Being sarcastic, are you, Brian? Sure wish you were here today. I'm feeling threatened. I could have used some security. Plus, plus, if you were here, then maybe Steph would have been more generous, fearing that you won't see it. I'm just kidding. Hopefully, you guys, there's my sarcastic right back. And if my jokes are a little not that great, that's because I'm cold. Yeah, you should have been here. Absolutely. I totally agree with you. But at least you're bringing the family out to family day, so that'll be fun. If you would have came with me, then you would have been part of the convoy. Uh-oh, there's there's some content for you. Flagman going by. Oh, geez, somebody's up on the mic up there, pumping out some rap. I gotta find a garbage. Let's see if Chris is gonna be getting some content today. You got a permit to move that snow? Hey, you gonna be grabbing some content today? Yeah. No, I know. Well, I haven't seen your camera out much. I thought maybe you're getting chilly.
Whenever I see something, right now I'm babysitting the sheep.
Yeah?
What's that?
Where?
That's seed climb. Right there.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's a drone. Heads up, buddy.
Alright.
So that's Chris. You guys know him better as a second class citizen. Pretty sure it's citizen. Second class citizen or second class Canadian. He's on YouTube as well. He'll make probably a video later tonight or something. Not many cameras here today. Well, I guess it's Friday though, right? A lot of people are planning on showing up tonight or tomorrow. So it'll be kind of interesting to see how many more people show up tonight or tomorrow. What is it now? 2:15. It's funny how many times I've been here and asked people what time it is when, as you guys can see on the tower there at the top, there's a big clock. I don't know how many times I've had to ask people and then they all point to the clock, and it took me a long time to finally learn. Freedom! You can hear them all yelling up there maybe. Well, thanks to Jeremy, he got a permit so they can all be up top there by the fire. I can zoom in maybe and show you where they're at. Just don't like taking my hands out of the gloves. They're all up top there. We left because the cops said I can't put the tripod down, and it's just too chilly to be holding on to the tripod, to be honest with you. Let's do a cop count just to be curious to see how many more or less we've got. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22, I think. Maybe, yeah, 20, 23. So we've got 23 cop cars, so the count has increased. We got this bus is going to come close to hitting the tripod. Let's see. Oh, I better zoom out though, eh? There we go. I don't know where all these buses are going past here. All these empty buses. We're going to keep an eye on Trudeau and his entourage up there to see if they're going to come by. We're definitely going to give him a welcome party if he does dare to drive by. We'll be saying hello to him. Here comes Bylaw finally on the move again. Not sure what their plan is. Hopefully it's just to keep on moving, keep on moving. No monitors today up on the screen, so that's good. Well, it's a nice warm day here on the hill. I think we're at about -8-ish, I guess, when you're not adding in the wind chill. But add in that breeze, it's chilling. It's chilling. I would actually say I feel colder right now than a year ago, but a year ago I was getting chased by cops with tear gas guns, so, and other guns and billy clubs and crap like that. So I guess the adrenaline was keeping me warm. Today I'm just standing around trying to keep an eye on different stuff. Oh, there goes one of the black Escalades moving. But Chris was saying Trudeau's always in the bulletproof one. So there's information. Okay, we got a couple of the black Escalades on the move now. Over there, maybe they're repositioning. Cool. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get into the sun, I think.
Oh, here goes another bylaw guy. What's he moving in on? No, he's just moving. Bylaws on the move. I need to find the garbage. It's incredible. They're really promoting you to not throw garbage in the proper spots around here. That's for sure. Well, I think we'll move up on there again, see if they bother me about my tripod this time. You notice they seem to have moved away from the crowd, so. Oh, but then we'll miss Trudeau. No, we gotta wait for Trudeau. We gotta wait for Trudeau. We don't want him to get past. I want a chance to let him know how I feel. Jeez, Jeremy's getting them all riled up there. No, he's doing a good job, eh? Doesn't look like the cold's bothering you too much. A little bit, eh? Oh, okay. Ballistic vest. Oh, I was mentioning, or someone was talking about how they got heated socks. I got to look into those. Yeah, he said they really help. Really, bro? You're going to park right in front of me? Yeah, get that piece of shit moving. Come on, move it, move it. Let's go, let's go. Really? All right. Well, I guess that's a clear indicator to move the camera. The bylaw's deciding to park right in front of it. Mighty nice of them. Of all the other places this guy could have parked. Dacey's asking him to move. So much for that consideration, eh? Guys, bylaw parks right in front of the camera. Well, we were going to move anyways, so screw them. It's time to go. Time to move on.
They don't want to let people block. You got somebody filming live here. Who's got this guy pulls in front of him on purpose and refuses to move. Oh, this guy here.
Oh, that's the one from last night. That's the one from last night. Are they? What's on their monitor? So these are the ones that last night apparently had something on their monitor that looked like they were filming us. I don't know if they were or not. So I guess she's trying to divert herself looking the other way. So here's the friendly building bylaw and regulatory, or my mouth is frozen, pulling right in front of us. Yeah, eh?
Laugh right at us too. It's funny stuff. Funny stuff.
Oh, he even shut down his engine. All right, well, I'm sure you guys don't want to stare at these two. For some reason, they decided to pull right in front of us and park. So these guys were out last night taking video of us all. Now they've decided to pull in front of us. I guess we're gonna move out of the way. Yeah.
Just go put your camera in front of them.
Why?
That might
We looked at them for a bit. We zoomed in. We got them on camera last night too. We were about to go upstairs anyways, see what's happening.
But they get blocked on purpose?
Yeah.
What a fucking asshole.
We'll park right in front of the freaking camera.
What do you say? What's the excuse?
No reason, because they're dinks, I guess. I don't know. Oh, excuse my French. Trying to be nice. Yeah, I know. We got a tripod set up. They just park right in front of it. Yeah, I hope so. Let's go back up here. Good day, sir. You winning? You winning? Well, I know that's got to feel better. You having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
How come soon as I come up, they all leave again? I knew I should have put extra deodorant on. Every time I come up, you all leave. Look at all the smiles up here. Huh? Got some friendly people. Nice to see some people can still gather and have a good time. Mark? Paul? Nice to meet you too. Where are you coming from? Local? Oh, that's good. It's good to see some local people are willing to come and hang out. Few. They're commenting this morning on their not too many locals are feeling too positive about these people that want to come out here and spread misinformation. My opinion is like, well, if people aren't bothering you, why bother them? Hey, did you see those bylaw officers that got us last night? They're back, parked right in front of me. Well, it's almost time to go and feed my dog. These guys said not to put my tripod on the ground, but we're going to live on the edge. Let's live on the edge a little bit. Ooh, look at us bad boys using a tripod in the no tripod zone. Wow. Just noticing that over here by the entrance, for some reason, the officers are kind of like blocking the entrance, making it look like it's a private party. They don't want the love to spread, I guess. I don't know what's going on there. Here, I'll try to zoom in, show you what I'm talking about once these guys move here. But look at them; they're all kind of blocking the entrance. Jeremy and his loudspeaker, I tell you, I don't know if he doesn't want to get on camera today or what. Oh wow, that guy's living on the edge, handing out Canadian flags. He's looking to get himself into trouble. Oh, it's a lot warmer in the sun. Wow, what a difference. Hey, are you spreading misinformation? Can you guys hear that music? She's got it going on. Uh-oh. I thought maybe one of the cops spotted that I got the tripod going. Nope, she's not coming. Hopefully you guys can hear that music. I tried to get a bit closer. Oh, I forgot to keep an eye out for Turdo. So how do you feel about our wonderful Turdo?
I don't feel very good about Trudeau.
You think?
I watched closely, so I knew before he was ever elected.
Yeah.
That he's a clown.
Yeah, he's the reason my dad's been in this country 50 years, and he's the reason he first voted was to get him out.
Wow. Wow.
He never voted in his life, but knew Trudeau because of his dad
Yes.
was nothing but trouble.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he actually stood up to try to vote and get him out.
Yes.
It didn't work.
Yeah, I hear you. That's a good story because yeah, he can understand. He knows what danger is, right? Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm assuming that's his entourage party over there. You can see all the black Escalades.
That's true. Yeah, that's his vehicle. I try to ignore him.
Yeah.
Some folks know all his vehicles and know where he's at.
Yeah.
He's in here. Off to his office is in there.
Yeah.
So sometimes they'll see him getting into the car, the vehicles.
Yeah, I guess if he's feeling really safe. Right now, today, I don't think you'll see him getting out of his car.
Yeah.
Just, I don't think he'll want to hear everyone yell at him.
Yeah, he doesn't get a very good response.
No, he's not been getting the warmest welcome when he goes around these days, eh? What do you think? Why do you think that is?
Well deserved, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it didn't seem to affect the conclusion, right? So,
no.
So it looks like he's trying to start a civil war. That's what it looks like.
You think?
Yeah. I mean, nobody's that incompetent, you know. And what we see going on, even he's not that
well, I'm reluctant to say it, but not that stupid. So that's what it seems what they're trying to do: create division and conflict, and we're easy to control, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Divide and conquer, an old military tactic. Yep, that's what it looks like.
Well, at least there's a few willing to get out there and protest and
Yep.
make their voices heard.
Historians tell us it doesn't take a majority, just a strong minority. So,
Oh, I like that. Well said. Yeah, I like that.
more people waking up all the time. There's a young fella here from Ottawa, and he could see it watching the mainstream, and that's impressive because they constantly lie. They're all bought off. But he figured it out. Now he's out here with us. So they're coming over. They're waking up. A lot of people woke up with the convoy.
Oh yeah, they sure did.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it takes like a drastic thing for people to get off the couch.
Yes.
And that what happened there a year ago, getting everyone to, saying, hey, you're not going to have a livelihood. Well, it got them all off the couch and storming the Ottawa.
Yep.
And I don't know what Trudeau's going to do next, but I'm pretty sure he's going to try not to do that again.
Yeah.
The last thing he wants to do is encourage people to stand up and fight.
Yeah. Well, maybe. Even in the States, you can see it. They've really been pushing hard for conflict. But it's the right that haven't been taking the bait. That'll only go on for so long.
Yeah, you are right there. No, you're right. You can see it a lot more down in the States.
They know that they hold freedom in the world, right? They're the most powerful, and so if you can't break the states, you won't get you won't take freedom elsewhere. They have to win there. They have to destroy freedom in the states, and then the rest of us will fall easy.
This morning I was saying hello to the Parliament members as they're coming in and out, and wishing them a good morning, have a nice day, fight for peace in Ukraine, trying to get some peace back the Canadian way.
Yeah.
And one of them shot me the bird.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know if he's
That's how they argue.
I don't know if he's a senator or whatever, but I was, geez, the guy clearly just gave me, shot me the finger. It's like, really? Here I am trying to, and then they laugh at me too when I say, hey, let's go for peace in Ukraine, stand for peace, and they laugh at me.
Yeah.
What's
Wow.
funny about that?
Yeah.
Wanting peace in Ukraine.
Exactly.
What is funny about that?
They're encouraging a conflict with a nuclear power.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I hate to say why, but in 2019, they did a war games on what will happen
Right.
if this happens, and they estimate about right off the bat within 30 days, 1.5 billion of us dead.
Yeah.
1.5 billion.
And the World Economic Forum and their cronies openly tell us there's too many of us. Well, they don't say it that way, but it's mass murder.
Oh yeah.
You watch Bill Gates' TED Talk. He told us if vaccines are done properly, 15-20% of us. He didn't say those exact words, but that was the message. So that's not a theory. They're actually telling you.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's what's scary, really, to openly actually say things like that. And then the minions, which is all of us, but the sheep minions don't even believe it, even though they've just told you. No, that's not what he said. No, he did. No, he didn't.
Why are you buying all that farmland? he has a lot of influence in the World Health Organization, and they do set standards for the rest of us, right? Our government, health departments follow what the WHO dictates.
And I'm on the run, I'm the most wanted man under the sun, cause I'm a very
We're getting some young
even
singer.
without a gun. Freedom of speech until we come from
Having fun.
because
Love to see it.
It is good because it attracts more
and they say
people,
that
right?
I'm a rebel cause I break all of the rules. Sick of
Oh wow, the
being
warmth
told
is
what to do, and I'm like,
picking up a little bit in the sun.
Winter will end eventually.
Yeah, not much of a winter this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
and I'm on the run, I'm the most wanted
We
man under
we
the
had
sun, cause I'm a very
one weekend of 25,
freedom of speech until we come from
and
a
that was it. But we've
all
had
my
plenty of
life I've
snow.
been told what to do, and they say
The
that
lakes, they never froze over, so we're getting lots of snow.
Yeah.
told what to do, and the moment of truth.
Geez, the fumes off here can get you
Yeah.
feeling a little bit noxious after a while,
A lot
eh?
of unburned gas. The rest of us are not supposed to burn. There's lots of gas that gets burned here, right?
Give it up for Nikki, everybody!
Oh yeah.
Because he was wearing a mask, the fake diapers.
Yeah, exactly.
And I said to him, "Hey, watch out for monkeypox." And that's what got me the bird. I was only trying to look out for his safety.
Oh yeah,
You know,
That's right.
I was just trying to look out for his safety.
That's right. I was in the hospital and they said to me they wanted me to wear the mask properly, and I said, well, it's not even a virus mask, you know.
Well, this is the thing, I think it was my dad that went to the hospital and he had an N95 mask on, right? Which is, if you're going to wear anything, you might as well wear an N95 with it. And they told him to take it off and put on one of the
fake mask.
masks. And he tried to argue and then he put the thing away. You know?
It doesn't make sense. Right?
Meanwhile, they run around with N95s on.
They try to break us down.
Uh-oh, I'm getting eyeballed, I think, about my tripod. They said no tripods, just don't put it down on the ground, they said. So I had it on my foot, but
Yeah.
I got tired of that.
Sure.
Well, yeah, what's the big deal if I put my tripod down? You know? Oh, yeah, I remember last time I was here, I was over there getting footage of everyone coming in. I was up top, and they tried to kick me out. And I said, well, hey, I'm just an independent journalist trying to gather content for a story. I said, I'll leave when those big paid-for cameras leave. How come you're not kicking them out? The government propaganda cameras. Oh, well, they've got a press pass. I said, I can go on Photoshop and make you a nice press pass. He said, well, we're just asking you to go down there with everybody else. I said, well, if you're asking, I'm politely declining. I'll stay in for now. I said, let me know when you're about to charge me trespassing, then I'll leave. But until then, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just a journalist here, independent journalist, gathering content. Leave me alone.
Good for you. Yeah.
I stood like, three of them trying to intimidate me out of there. And it was working, don't get me wrong. But I thought, you know what, let's try it, let's push it. Just trying to keep an eye on them for when the one chief, the guy in charge liaison, he's the one that said, don't worry about the tripod. So I'm hoping they just leave me alone. Quite a few people here now. Is this guy singing or is he doing lip sync karaoke?
Hold the line, because we are strong together.
Okay, but I think he's actually singing. Maybe I'll get up there and sing Imagine.
We are strong together. We will always rise up. There's no folding under pressure. They ask me what I fight for. I'm a human rights defender. We gotta stand on God for the until the lives are better. Let's give it up, Canada!
Oh, we come over and hear some singing. Oh, it's his song, eh? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's do deep breath, brother. Let's go. It out the window. That's what we need to do, right? Take a little deep breath, relax, and think less, don't stress, deep breath. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up on your chest. At least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but live my life without regret. It's time to think less, don't stress, deep breaths. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up off your chest. Even though no one is perfect, at least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but live my life without regret. Life is plenty unfair, so switch it up a gear. Ain't got no time to spare, so buckle up, we're almost. I was getting so overwhelmed. Somebody, cause I don't see you anywhere. Just kidding. Like a but don't you dare. Certain things are just meant to be. Now look at that, I'm too damn right, like Sashimi. I'm too damn hot, you see, I'll bring the heat like there's something you should not ignore, yeah. If certain things have you on hold, then it's time to let them go. So if you love something, let it be known, yeah. Be happy with what you own, life is much more than gold. Time to think fast, don't stress, deep breath. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up off your chest. Even though no one is perfect, at least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but in my life without regret. It's time to think less, don't stress, deep breath. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up off your chest. Even though no one is perfect, at least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but in my life without regret. Listen, open your ears, and can I hear us feel? Life ain't a game, it's real, there's more to life than dollar bills. Forget expensive gear, cherish what is near and dear, because you don't know what you have until
How you doing?
it disappears. The world is blind and dead, things I don't understand.
Have fun yet?
When you have something good, then everyone is open. When you don't have a cent, you're down and out, can pay your rent. Some check up from friends, money out, you won't hear from them. That you should not ignore, yeah. If certain things have you on hold, then it's time to let them go. And if you love something, let it be known, yeah. Be happy with what you own. Life is much more than goals. Time to think less, don't stress, deep. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up off your chest. Even though no one is perfect, at least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but in my life without regret, it's time to think less, don't stress, deep breaths. I know it is a lot to lift the weight up off your chest. Even though no one is perfect, at least that you try your best. I know I don't have much, but in my life without regret. Whoa, whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, 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 yeah. At least you try your best.
Hey Canada, you need to know. Yeah, they jumped all over me about my tripod on my way in. I guess they have special rules for here, but they didn't seem to be too worried about it. This guy said, "Go ahead, just don't put it down on the ground." But whatever. It's all good. I'll give it a whirl. If they kick me out, they kick me out. All right, let's do a little pan so you guys can see all around. We got our tourist on this side, all looking at us, all wondering, staring at us. What's going on over here? Yeah, we just panned past Trudeau's office there on the other side of that gentleman. Yeah, Zilla, maybe. And then over here we have, we're going to get into the sun, so it's probably too bright. But I'm pretty sure over there we got our buddy Turdo in that building doing his little dance and theatrical show for everybody. I only think so because there's all kinds of blacked out Escalades in front of it. You know, the ones that burn all that extra gas that he's worried about. Oh, yeah, that's true. Look at all those tripods. Well, Maria, I think he's already done rehearsing. He's out there doing his speech now, saying, "See, look, I told you I was. It was a good idea for me to enact the Emergencies Act
Now the committee has given them the thumbs up saying, "You're good job, buddy, good job. You should have done it sooner." I'm not really sure, but that's probably what they're pushing. Uh-oh. Let's see who gets up on the mic next. If I didn't have my phone go, I'd get up there and no, I'm not doing no singing. Oh, Balaclava's got to go back up. The wind's picking up again. Whew. Uh-oh. I think they might be stirring up trouble. Huh? Oh, they're going to go talk to the liaison officer. He seemed pretty front. Uh-oh, she's running this way. Oh, getting them off the road, that's all. He's trying to get somebody in trouble, probably. One of the behaving folk. Let's see what happens. I don't know if you've noticed that gentleman there. I think he's the one that got his ass whooped last year by the cops. Right there with the F Trudeau flag on his back. The cops gave him a beatdown last year. You probably saw it on Facebook and here, there, and everywhere. He had his speaker on too loud, and because he didn't turn it down quick enough for the cops, they gave him a beatdown. But I find it odd that they're over there by the front gates, basically formed themselves a line of cops, making it like not very welcome to come in. Well, we're gonna have to take a break soon. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break. Gonna have to go back and feed the dog, take her out for a walk, make some supper. I noticed for some reason it retracts quite a bit of messages. I'm not sure what that's all about. Let me see. Oh, no, that doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness, Zilla, amazing. You are so welcome. I appreciate the positive feedback. Thank you very much. Everybody's got to do their part, and I felt at the time that I could afford a little bit of camera gear, so I went and got some, and I've been streaming ever since, I guess. You know. You're welcome, Summer. Thanks for the shout out. I appreciate it. If everyone does the little bit that they can, we'll be in a better off place. Try to encourage as many people to get out their cameras. Hey, Majestic, you're welcome. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, Zilla, I'll be back again after supper. I'm just have my baby girl, my dependent, my dog at the hotel room who needs a little bit of love. Oh, a little bit of feedback there. So the plan is to we'll stream again after supper, probably around 4:30, 5 o'clock. We'll get back out, see what's going on. And then tomorrow will be the same deal. We'll be out here all day. And then again on Family Day. Only two genders? What? What? Good. How are you doing? Good, good. Yeah, definitely. It feels a lot warmer here in the sun though.
Yeah.
I was over in the shade earlier and then in the wind down there,
Okay.
a lot colder.
I gotta go down. They're coming out soon, so I'm gonna yell at them for a bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'll try it again.
I'm pretty sure we got Turdo in the house today too, eh?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of why I've been standing out here. I didn't want to miss. I noticed, I think, when he drove by earlier and I was able to say hello to him with one of these.
He's in there though, still, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so. You guys want to hear these? We'll see these ones singing. Uh-oh. Misinformation.
Freedom for the children! God save the children! Woo!
Wow. That's powerful.
Shout out to Tyson J.
That echoed everywhere. Hey, how you doing?
It's not that far. He's marrying me.
That stuff echoes.
It brings back the convoy days. It was the same thing. It was just like you could hear it in the streets. So
We were walking.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
Like everybody from here all the way down the street. Like, oh my god.
Let's go!
Nikki's feeling good, no jacket on. She's like, let's go.
Hey, whatever she's on, I think we should share.
Reporting live from Spaceship Earth to all here and beyond. Transmitting
Oh,
message coming through from
thanks,
all
Canada. You need to know 7 minutes. The Turdo's gonna speak.
what's been done. We can still shift trajectories and train for what's to come. The beautiful, the difficult, rising to our pinnacles, the facing of our history and freedom from its tentacles, the intervals of silence and the balance in between, the sifting of the
Some more garbage gonna come out of his mouth.
Is it 1984? Is this a chapter of a brave new world, or is it something more? Is it something
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what he says. Keep me posted.
Is it triggered by the movements of awakened human beings? Cause we're headed towards a place where every move is tracked and traced. All the ascension is erased. All the cameras scan your face. Hey, society is shaped. And no crisis goes to waste. Just the perfect mix of heavy propaganda and isolation. Wake up into this shit. Just reaching through the streams. Still throwing wrenches in the gears of the machine. Trying to undo the mind control with laser light beams. But the fog is thick and nothing's what it seems. So we override the program, deconstruct the show, activate the shields in our bodies, minds, and souls. Living in a time of propaganda overload. We are one of those who will not be controlled. I'm not open for experiments, no puppet, not a pawn, not a tool for QAnon. Trust no plan, I make my own, concentrate my own energy, carry out my mission. Don't distract myself with all the latest controlled opposition. Keep my vision on my purpose, keep my inner circle small. I don't fuck with all that surface noise, I focus on my call. Empires rise and fall, but our legacies remain.
All right, what's it got? 360 minutes. What's that? 6 hours we've been streaming. I think we're gonna shut her down, folks. I'll just do a quick thank you for watching. I appreciate y'all smashing that like button. I'll be back in about an hour to 2 hours and we'll start streaming again. So if you want to see what's going on here later on, then jump back on. Thanks for joining in the chat room. Appreciate y'all commenting and having a nice, peaceful conversation with each other today. We're going to go have some supper and then we'll come on back, see what things are happening. So peace on to all of you. We'll talk to you again soon. You're welcome, Maria. Take care. Hopefully we'll see you back later on. We'll be streaming all the way until Tuesday, basically, I guess, on and off. Yeah, I can't, Canada, you need to know, I can't listen to that guy. It makes my stomach nauseous, and I'm gonna have supper. So the last thing I want to do is listen to him. But I will look forward to you guys letting me know what kind of propaganda BS he spits out. All right, all. Until next time, play safe, stay out of trouble. Actually, I'll bring you with me for the walk in case any of you want to see what's going on up and down the streets. No reason I can't bring you along. I'm just going to pack the tripod up so it's going to get a bit bouncy for a second. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna head back, have a little supper. It's gotta happen. I didn't bring any with me, so plus I tried to get myself a babysitter for my dog, but I wasn't able to. You're welcome, Canada Needs to Know. Let me know how you make out watching Turdo if you do. Seeing what he says. Appreciate the feedback later on. But let's just go for a little walk. Let's see if I can carry this thing without having any problem. Maybe I'll bring the gimbal later so that way when I walk. Well, so Trudeau's going to speak live any minute. Well, I'm surprised he does it live. Somebody's asking how to spell Trudeau, but I won't tell them how I'd spell it. All right, let's go. Going to go for little walks. Oh, here comes some Parliament dudes right here. Surprised they're coming out this way. Suit and tie guys.
That's why, for me, I don't care who's in power. They just have to follow the rules.
I heard Trudeau's just about to speak in a couple minutes on CPAC. No, I'm heading back to the hotel. I got to let my dog out, feed my dog. I got to get some supper too. I've been at it for 6 hours, so I'm going to take a little break. Oh, you guys are. I'm just down this street here. I'm 2 blocks. Yeah, I'm just around the corner here.
That's what we're doing.
Well, I don't really drink, but
Well, neither do I. So
Joe, Sam, yeah, he should be here probably soon, I guess. Was it 3 o'clock? How far is it from Oshawa here? 4 hours? 3?
4 hours.
Yeah. So I guess he'll be here around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, depending what time he left. So he's in my hotel.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. But yeah, maybe we'll drop by. I know like Friday nights, the Ottawa Freedom Fighters, they all go over to the Little Red Pepper there and have a meeting. So I'll probably go there. They're freedom friendly. They're freedom fighter friendly over there.
We went and had breakfast at a freedom friendly restaurant this morning.
Oh, did you?
I'm not going to say the name just 'cause I don't want to get them in trouble.
Oh, there's quite a few of you guys down there, eh?
Well, they're right.
That's why them guys just came this way. I was wondering why those suits just came out this exit. Now I can see why, because there's a whole bunch there waiting to greet them. Well, hopefully they get on their loudspeakers. Not that they'll probably hear inside, but
Not so many decibels out here.
yeah. Well, hopefully Turdo's in there
Well,
putting out his propaganda right now. Accountability in 2023, Freedom Union reunion. Yeah, accountability, my ass. Good luck with that.
the way I see it is, if you don't ask for it, you don't get it.
Yeah, true enough.
I don't expect to get it, but I expect to push it as close to it as I possibly can.
Well, I hope there could be some as well. Um, well, yeah, we're gonna head back then. We'll see you soon.
Keep on trucking in the freeway. You're good.
So I guess there's a bunch of freedom fighters down here at this end, waiting for the parliament members to come out of the building. That's where we were earlier. Geez, I hate having to go back to the room. Gonna miss some of the action, of course. But I couldn't get a babysitter for the dog, so I don't have much choice. She'll be back there hungry and missing her daddy. Oh wow, so that girl just went tobogganing down the hill into the fence. I don't know what they're on, but they're having a hell of a good time. That's funny. That is funny. Cops coming down the road. They're everywhere. Oh, we can hear Jeremy down here on his loudspeaker. He does a great job on that thing. Yeah, there's the tobogganers over there. I missed that last message, and sorry, I'm on the move, so I don't have any hands, so I can't. It's hard to read the messages unless they're incredibly short. And I'm in the sun a bit too. Oh no, that's not Jeremy on the loudspeaker. Oh, is that CTV here? Oh yeah, we're gonna go over here see if we can make some noise. Uh-oh, this guy lost his. So why? What the hell? Why are they letting this camera do his thing? Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Down with Trudeau. Down with Trudeau. Trudeau must go. 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 You're going to have to start telling the truth as more and more people have heart attacks, strokes, and blood clots. Young doctors, 80 of them died last year. Not one report in the mainstream media. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go.
Really? You guys help these guys make news? Isn't what camera is this? Oh my goodness. I can't believe you guys help me these guys make news. So this is pretty interesting. Government sponsored camera, and they're trying to get some stuff here. You always know which way they're going to stir it. I'm not going to let them talk. So I don't know why he's going to think about. So who knows how they're going to actually portray this interview later on. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Peace in Ukraine. Peace in Ukraine. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. We want peace in Ukraine. NATO must back off. Down with the NATO wars. No more war in Ukraine. Peace in Ukraine. That mic's probably not even picking me up though. We want peace in Ukraine. Trudeau must go. Trudeau must go. Stand for peace in Ukraine. We want peace in Ukraine. We want some peace over in Ukraine. CBC sucks. Yeah, they're not going to put this. No, they're not going to edit this. CBC sucks. Yeah, I like AC too. Smell that burning though, holy. Oh, did Trudeau just go by and I missed giving him the finger? Oh, man. Oh, I think they're switching to French now. Trudeau must go. Peace in Ukraine. We want peace, not war. CBC sucks. Propaganda TV. Tabarnak CBC. Ferme ta gueule, CBC. Well, well, that's kind of sickening to see these guys out here with their big cameras. Well, that sucks.
When does a politician know more than a doctor? When does a politician want to continue with an anti-humanist agenda? It's a tyrant. We're not going to live under tyranny. We're going to live under freedom.
Have you not experienced like top-down organization?
No, thank you.
Every single grocery store in this country gets stickers. I'd still rather talk to people than not. Oh no, that's he's got a strong opinion, and that's yeah, but she doesn't.
I'm pretty toned down for her, actually. Like, she came in behind.
I get that vibe.
So, like,
Not that any of us should have. I think in my opinion, we all should have been not letting that happen. Should have been loud and why let these guys do that at all? The more noise we make when the propaganda cameras get going, the better off we'd be.
Then they just don't use the footage at all, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Make them go fuck off somewhere else to do their footage. Why let them do it here, man? Just make good noise and get the hell out of here. Do your propaganda shit somewhere else. But oh well.
Stay warm. Have a good one. Have a good one. Sorry for the rudeness, but we don't. No worries. No worries. You guys have a message to Brad, and I respect that. All right.
Just won't push it.
You should get a CBC jacket. How would they know you're not wearing it?
Yeah, eh? Oh well, that sucks. So far, we'll head back to the hotel. Just happens to be going the same way the CBC guys are going. Yeah, and that's that's kind of surprising. Chris is a great guy, Daisy Media, but so far today, all I saw is him associating mostly with the cops and the liaison officers, and now CBC. So I don't know, starting to get mixed emotions on Chris. Excellent guy, very friendly, but man, do we just have another one that's just trying to make himself famous in front of the camera? You know, I would never do an interview with CBC. I do one with Druthers, or I do one with some of the neutral news medias, but CBC, really? Of all newscasters to do an interview with, to give them content so they can go back home? Screw that. I guess that's just one person's opinion. Sorry, guys. Trying to stay neutral, but it's really hard when you're faced with that kind of crap, right? I see the lies that they portray on the TV. Well, I don't actually. I run like hell when that gets turned on. I go the opposite direction, but so I really haven't watched too much of their propaganda lately, but it still bothers me. I just don't like the fact that giving them content so they can go back and now they're going to edit the shit out of it, turn it whichever way they want. Doesn't seem right to me. Not sure what we're going to have for supper. Hello. Good day. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Some tea. I was actually going to go get jacked up on Red Bull, but you're probably right. That'll probably just get me in more trouble, but it'll make some fun content. I missed Trudeau coming down. That sucks. Not that we would have saw anything anyways. Not like he's got the window open waving at us. He's too afraid of a snowball. I'm too afraid I'd throw one. So we're just headed back to the hotel. Thought I'd just let you guys see what it looks like down here. Last time I was here, this was covered with vehicles. Now you can see it's all empty, full of workers. We are in what's called the control zone now. They first tried to think they called it the red zone, but they thought, oh, that's not very friendly. So then they switched to the vehicle control zone. Just laughing at Maria's comment there that the Red Bulls might get me on that toboggan. Yeah, you're probably right. That'll be fun. Well, it looks like we got a walk symbol so we can cross the street. Yeah, I don't have my gimbal, so this a little bumpy ride for you guys. Sorry about that. Didn't know I was going on a walk. In this kind of weather, it's nice to set up the tripod and just have you take a look around at stuff. Yeah, it's smooth until I hit a big snowball and almost fall over. Fingers are getting really frosty. So we are coming up to Albert Street in the Sheraton. Yeah, I heard Big Dice. Thanks for giving the heads up. I think that was a pretty predetermined decision anyways. I didn't watch much of the whole theatrical show because that's all it was. Theater that Trudeau told them put on. Look, the guy used to be a drama teacher before he had sexual relations with his student. So obviously he's going to tell them to put on a good show for us to make us all think that there's disclosure, full disclosure and transparency. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, right. The only disclosure and transparency we get out of our government is when they think it's good for the narrative, when it's good for the brainwashing tactic. Then they go ahead and disclose. Well, hopefully after supper there'll be a lot more people at the hill. We'll have to wait and see. I think I'll take Daisy up there for a walk instead of bringing her to the park. Let her get some attention from people besides myself. But yeah, this whole street when I was here last would have been covered with trucks, all honking and revving their engines. What an awesome time that was. Yeah, absolutely, Maria. All right, so this is Slater Street. This is where my hotel is. Whenever I come here, I stay at Arc the Hotel. A little bit more expensive, but they have no dog restrictions, no pet restrictions. So that is what we need because of Daisy. I was trying to get her a babysitter for the weekend, trying to get my mom to watch her, but she doesn't want to because she's afraid to take her out for walks because she's a bit of a big girl. Not my mom, the dog. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't know. I don't see anybody coming anyways. Oh, there we go. We got our walk sign. Now, this is really hard to walk with a camera tripod and read it at the same time. So there's my hotel with a couple Canadian flags. They're brave enough to fly them. You don't see too many Canadian flags here, which is pretty pathetic considering it is Ottawa, capital of Canada, but they don't fly flags because they might be
people will look at them and feel that they're affiliated with the trucker convoy. Well, it's starting to look a little bit fuzzy on my end. All right, so we won't bring you into the hotel like I did last time, so we're going to shut you down. All right, we'll see you in a couple hours then. Thanks for watching. Play safe, stay out of trouble. Thanks for commenting, smashing that like button. And we'll look forward to seeing you before 6 p.m. anyways. We'll just go get Daisy some exercise. Yeah, I don't know if Daisy likes being stuck in the hotel. Thank you, Steph. I appreciate you very much. And we look forward to seeing you on Monday. Hopefully you didn't work too hard this week making the money so you can pay the bills while hubby stays at home kicking back on the couch. Bye, Maria. We'll talk to you soon. Thanks for joining in the chat. Yeah, project. Just reading your message there about build a stealth van or get an RV. Yeah, I'll have to get a lot more sponsors on the channel before that'll happen. That's for sure. All right, everyone. Talk to you soon.